is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. My spirit is light like a feather in air, with not a single worry or a single care. We're sharing a parfait with a cherry on top. I'm wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stop moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. Ice cubes are clinking in the tall glass, watching the lazy white clouds pass. The tang on my tongue is sharp and sweet, just like the first time we happened to meet. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm starting to think that you are mine. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this afternoon will never stop. Refreshing and cool like a spring rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. My voice is smoky and low tonight, under the glow of the terrace light. You've got a way of making me feel like everything around us is purely real. Let's take a sip of this sparkling mood while we're in this beautiful solitude. Condensation drips down to the wood. I'm feeling much better than I thought I should. You're looking at me with a playful wink. More than a crush is what I really think. Maybe it's the fizz or the citrus scent, but I'm so glad for the time we spent building a rhythm that is all our own. The sweetest secret that I've ever known. Bittersweet layers in a perfect blend to my soulmate and my truest friend. The melody lingers like the fruit's aftertaste. Not a single second of us goes to waste. I'll pour another glass for us to share, sensing the magic in the breezy air. Let's stay refreshed in this jazz-filled room while the cherry blossoms begin to bloom. The balcony is high above the street. The evening air is tasting extra sweet. I'm pouring out a glass of sparkling white. Everything is glowing in the light. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The traffic down below is just a blur as I'm listening to your gentle purr, swirling all our dreams inside the glass, watching the April constellation pass. The jazz is wrapping round us like a scarf, protecting books you want to read. You're the only person that I'll ever need. The wind is playing with your silk tie under the limit of the midnight sky. Maybe the moon is watching us tonight, reflecting all our internal delight. The smoky notes are drifting through the air. I'm loving the way that we're such a pair. One last toast to everything we've found while we're standing on this holy ground. The keys are shifting to a major chord, a kind of love that I could not afford. You are the rhythm in my pulse and vein, washing away the shadow of the rain. Staying on this terrace in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark.
Summer came in soft this year, and so did you, slipping into everything the way warm weather do. You showed up with that easy smile and nothing on the plan, just asking if I wanted to go out and take your hand. We ended up just sitting by the open window ledge, watching how the summer light was balancing on the edge of afternoon and evening when the air goes slightly cool. That kind of simple moment with you breaks every rule. Breezy like the season and completely drawing me in. Every little moment with you, feeling like a win. Not the loud triumphant kind, but quiet and sincere. The kind that settles in your chest and just stays there. Summer used to feel like noise, but now it feels like this, slow and full of you, and every moment I don't wanna miss. You exist so softly in the middle of the heat, making every warm and heavy day feel sweet. You fell asleep beside me while the fan was going slow, breathing soft and steady, and I didn't wanna go. Stay completely still, just listening to the afternoon. The city outside humming like a low and distant tune. This is what I want when summer comes around again. You beside me in the heat, and now and then a soft word or a glance that says enough. Don't need anything more, this is the good stuff. Every summer from now on, it's got your name on it. Every warm and golden day, I wanna claim on it. The breezy late afternoons and all the open nights, you and me and all the soft and easy summer lights. Keep the season slow and keep yourself right here. You're the best thing that arrived when summer got near. Warm outside and warmer just by having you close. You being mine is what I love about summer most. city's cooling down and you're still on my mind, sitting by the window, leaving everything behind. Your perfume's in the air, like you were just here, the kind of feeling that I wanna keep near. Poured myself a drink and put a record on, something slow and warm since you've been gone. Not gone forever, just until tomorrow comes. But even one night without you feels like some midnight, feels like you wrapped around the room, every little shadow carrying your perfume. The lamp is low and everything is still, got that easy ache that only you can feel. Don't need the noise, just your voice on low, telling me the things that only we would know. Pull me closer even through the phone tonight. Everything about this feeling's right. You sent me something funny at around 11, said you couldn't sleep and that the AC wasn't working. I told you come on over and you didn't hesitate. Now you're at my door and honestly I just can't wait. This is what I want every single night, someone who just shows up and makes it right. No drama, no performance, just the two of us here. Everything is better when you just appear. Now you're on my couch and everything makes sense. All that quiet longing finally less tense. You kick your shoes off like you own the place. And honestly, I love that kind of grace. We don't need to go anywhere at all, just us and this slow music down the hall. Keep the night going soft and easy through. Every hour's better spending it with you. Sun's coming down, painting the sky gold. We're sitting on the grass, nothing planned, nothing told, just talking about random stuff, killing time. You're laughing at something and it feels so fine. I could stay right here for the rest of the day. Doesn't matter what's happening, what people say. This little moment, just us in the light, feels like exactly where I'm supposed to be tonight. Golden days with you, that's all I need. No big plans, just you and me. The sun's going down, but we're not in a rush. Golden days with you, I love it so much. Every little thing feels like a memory. The way the light hits you, it's everything to me. Golden days with you, hope they never end. This summer feels like my favorite friend. We walk back home as the streetlights turn on. You're humming a tune and before it's gone I try to learn it too. We're both off key, but it doesn't matter, it's just you and me. Years from now, I think I'll still remember this exact feeling. Even in December, the warmth, the light, the way you look today. Golden days with you, I want them to stay. Golden days with you, every single one feels like summers just begun. No big plans, just you and me. Golden days with you, that's everything. The sun's going down, pain in the sky, but the best part of the day is you. That's why golden days with you, I hope they never end. This is the kind of love I want again and again.
Every time the sun comes out, I think of you. The way it hits the street in that familiar hue. Something about the light this time of year makes every thought I have land right here. The summer has a way of pulling things close. You're the one it pulls me toward the most. Every bright day feels like an invitation to find you somewhere in this warm sensation. The sun keeps bringing me right back to you. Every ray of light making everything new. You're somewhere in the warmth of every single day, in the way the heat just doesn't go away. Every summer morning opens up to your face. Every long afternoon you fill the space. The sun and you have this agreement, I swear. Everywhere the light goes, you are already there. We met on a day when the heat was just right. You were laughing at something caught in the light. I didn't know then what I was walking into. Just a summer day that was leading to you. Seasons will change and the warmth will move on, but something about you lingers like a song. You've become the thing I associate with light. Every summer day and every warm night, the sun keeps leading me directly to you. Every golden hour reminding me it's true, that whatever this is between us is real. Warmer than anything the summer could feel. Every bright morning I wake up and know that the light outside is somewhere specific to go. Keep being the warmth that the season leans into. Every summer the sun keeps bringing me to you.
My best friend got the full version last night. Every detail from the beginning to right. Where we are now, she didn't even ask. I just opened up and gave her every last part of the story without being prompted at all. Just needed someone to receive the whole call of everything I've been holding since you arrived. Every told detail making me feel more alive. Telling everyone about you without a filter. Every conversation tilting off its kilter toward the subject of your existence in my life. Every person I know now knows every strife and every good thing that comes with this. Every friend now briefed on what I don't wanna miss. Every told story confirming what I feel. Telling everyone about you, it's that real. My mom heard about you over the phone. Said she could hear it in my voice and tone. That something was different from the usual me. Every parent picks up what the kids can't see. When you can't stop telling people about someone, it's the clearest sign that whatever's begun has taken root somewhere too deep to contain. Every told story, a drop in the same rain. Telling still and running out of people who haven't heard the full story of you. Every updated friend receiving the new chapter. Every told version earning its own laughter and reaction from the people in my world. Every corner of my life now has you unfurled somewhere in it, proudly and out loud, telling everyone about you. I'm allowed. The sun is leaning on the windowsill. I'm checking on my phone and standing still. Your text says that you're almost at the gate. I've never been this glad to have to wait. The lunchbox that I made is in my hand, just like the little weekend that we planned. I'm overthinking what I ought to say to make you smile in every single way. My heart is skipping beats when you appear. Everything feels so right when you are near. The petals falling down like winter snow, but warm enough to let our feelings grow. I'm looking at the way you brush your hair, a perfect kind of magic in the air. You're looking even better than my dreams. Life is much brighter now, or so it seems. take our time under the sky. There's no one else I'd rather be beside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. Today is like a gift I've just unboxed. The doors of happiness are now unlocked. You're leaning on my shoulder, breathing low. This is the only place I want to go. The breeze is playing songs for you and me, the sweetest version of what we can be. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole quiet town.
The office emptied out an hour ago by now, but you stayed behind and I don't really know how. You said you'd wait for me to finish up my part. I caught you watching me and felt it in my heart. We walked out together into the evening air. You didn't have to wait, but I'm glad that you were there. The platform's nearly empty, the trains are running slow, and honestly right now there's nowhere else I'd go. You're giving me reasons to stay a little late, reasons to take the long way, reasons not to wait for someone else to notice all the things you do, like staying after hours just to walk home with you. You're giving me reasons to look forward to today, not just the word, not just the things that come my way, but you, specifically you, waiting there for me. That's becoming my favorite kind of company. You bought me coffee from the vending machine downstairs, said you noticed I looked tired, said you genuinely cared. We sat on the bench waiting for the platform to clear, talking about nothing much, but glad that you were here. I used to dread these long and tiring weekday nights, but something's different now, something feels right. Maybe it's not the job that's changed, maybe it's just you, making the most ordinary evenings feel brand new. You're giving me reasons to smile on my commute home, reasons not to feel like I'm doing this alone. Every evening lately ends with you somehow, and I think I'm finally learning what that means right now. You're giving me reasons to look at the clock with hope, knowing that you'll be right there to help me cope with another long day, another tiring week. You're the reason this whole thing finally makes sense to me.
You laugh differently in the summer heat, like the warmth gives every feeling room to meet the surface faster and without a filter on. The summer version of your laugh has had me gone. It comes from somewhere deeper in the warm, louder than your usual and out of form in the best way, like the heat removed every last inhibition and improved your summer laugh. It's different every single time, every warm and unrestrained and genuine chime of it reaches somewhere nothing else gets to. Every summer laugh, the most authentic you, not the measured one from regular days, the full one that the summer heat displays. Without apology and without a care, your summer laugh and I'm completely there. Something happened at the peak of the afternoon. You laughed so hard it ended up too soon, but not before it took me completely out of every composure I'd maintained throughout. Laughs change with the season, did you know? Summer gives them room to fully flow into whatever shape they actually take. Every summer laugh a different kind of wake. Your summer laugh preserved in every memory, every warm afternoon delivering it to me at full volume and full brightness and full free. Spirited expression of your joy in the heat, every season worth having for the chance to hear you laugh like summer's your romance. Keep laughing like the sun gave you permission. Your summer laugh is my favorite thing this season. You asked me once if I had any regrets about us. I thought about it for a second without any fuss, and told you honestly that not a single one came up. Every choice that led to you just kept on filling up. I know the kind of person that I was before you came. Someone always playing it too careful with the game. But something shifted when you walked into my line of sight, and everything I used to guard just started feeling right. Every single time I get to choose, I'm picking you. Not because I have to, but because I want to. You make the decision feel like the easiest thing I know. And every day beside you has the most incredible flow. Nobody else has ever made me feel this certain inside, like I found the person worth the whole entire ride. Every single crossroads, every single point of view always leads me back to always picking you. You don't ask me to be anything I'm not right now. You love the unpolished version, and I don't know how, but it makes me wanna give you so much more each day, yeah. And be the kind of person who deserves to stay. There's There's a comfort in the knowing that you're who I come back to. No matter what the day brought, I keep coming back to you. You hold the space so steadily and never make it heavy. And loving you has got me feeling more than ready. Every morning when I open up my eyes, it's you. Every plan I make for later has you running through. You became the constant in the middle of it all, and I keep catching myself grateful every time you call. No hesitation and no second thoughts about this choice. Everything I feel for you is clear within my voice. Every single moment that I get to spend brand new has me knowing I'll be always picking you. You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You're smiling, everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck, I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading but the feeling stays, through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone.
I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end, not the ride but the feeling of being with you, the easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling, something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself, put everything I'm finally clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth, said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake. You pour the wine and take the seat across from me. Talk about the week like it's where you wanna be. There's a softness in the way you settle in, like this right here is where your day begins. I notice every little shift in how you hold your glass, the way you pause before you let a moment pass. You're not in any hurry and neither am I, just two people underneath the same warm sky. You're all I wanna see at the end of everything. All the noise goes quiet when you're here with me. Every glance across the table lands a little deep. You're the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Not looking for a perfect scene or silver light, just your face across from mine on an ordinary night. You make everything around us feel like it belongs. You're the melody inside my favorite songs. You steal the olive from my plate without a word, pretend you didn't do it, acting so absurd. I let you have it every single time, because the way you own it is completely fine. There's an art to being easy in someone's space, to making every room feel like the right place. You have it naturally without a second thought, and you are everything I never knew I sought. Every table, every corner, every city light feels like somewhere we belong on any night. You don't need a special setting to be beautiful. Everything about the way you are is dutiful to being someone real and warm and genuinely here, making all the distant things feel close and clear. Keep on sitting right across from me this way. You're what I wanna come back home to every day. The season's at its warmest and we're both outside. The kind of summer night too good to let slide past without acknowledging what it is. Everything around us saying this
this is bliss. You tilted your head toward the star-filled sky, and I watched you watch it, and I knew why. People make such a fuss about the warm, because this exact evening is the norm. Midsummer, and everything is soft and open wide. Every warm and breathing night with you beside. The way the air sits heavy on the skin, and you are here, and everything is in its perfect place, exactly as designed by whatever brought you to this space of mind. Midsummer, and the world is at its most forgiving, and I love you like the most. We stayed outside until the dew began to fall, and neither of us said a word at all about the time, because the time was nothing here, just you and the warmest night of the year. There are nights that feel like they belong in memory before they're even over, and this is one of the three greatest nights that I have had, and one is you. Every beautiful thing in frame and true. Midsummer, and I wanna wrap it up and keep it, every single perfect detail, and receive it into the collection of the best things I have known. The nights that love made more than just alone. You in the warm air and the stars above, every ambient and effortless piece of love. Midsummer, and I wanna stay right here, the warmest and the most beautiful of the year. You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear, just the sound of rain and your soft breath. The kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face.
The air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You're wearing my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side, a feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Didn't plan on falling for you like this. One day you were a stranger, now you're hard to miss. You showed up in my story like a plot twist scene, the best surprise I didn't know I'd ever need. We started talking and I lost the time. Your sense of humor matched up well with mine. Before I knew it, weeks had turned to months, and now I'm here completely in your front. Caught me off guard, didn't see you coming. Now my heart was late one Friday night. Every single song you picked just felt so right. We drove around with windows down and no destination. Turns out being lost with you is my favorite sensation. I wasn't looking but you found me anyway. Now every ordinary thing just feels okay. More than okay, honestly it feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to be told. Gonna hold on to this feeling every day. Not gonna let the good things slip away. You're in my corner and I'm in yours too. Never thought I'd feel this easy being true. Running out of ways to say how much you mean. You're the realest thing I've ever seen. Don't wanna go back to the way things were before. With you around, I'm not searching anymore. Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell. More than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here. Happy that the spring of our love is finally near.
The needle drops and fills the room with static gold. A story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy wind. grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep. Watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
Ordered 2 lattes with extra ice. The terrace view is looking really nice. You're wearing the scent I bought for you, matching with my favorite navy blue. Condensation on the plastic glass, watching all the clouds and birds just pass. I'm leaning back and taking in the air, loving the way the sunlight hits your hair. Actually, I'm addicted to your vibe, a feeling that I really can't describe. Your voice is the melody I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. No need for words or a long debate, just enjoying this very simple date. The weekend is starting off so good, just like a perfect world. Took a sip and got a foam mustache, laughing like we're making quite a splash. I wiped it off with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love this much. The cafe music is a little loud, but we're in a private little cloud. Just focus on the way I'm looking back, keeping our love right on the track. Everything's sweet like a caramel syrup. the only one I want to see, the perfect person meant for me. The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, listening to all of the things that you said. It's a quiet afternoon in the heart of the spring, wondering what kind of joy it will bring. A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought, the way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a reached across the table just to turn my cup around. Set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention. And being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower. Close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
We'd been circling around it for a while, every interaction walking the same mile, of almost saying it and pulling back, until the summer heat dissolved the knack for holding everything at careful distance, the warmth removing every last resistance to just being honest about what was there. Every summer degree stripping the air. The summer we both stopped pretending it wasn't. Every honest thing between us that just doesn't need a reason or a better time. Every real thing finally crossing the line of almost into actually and true. Just said it, who was gonna say it first? Stop mattering. The summer we stopped pretending, everything shattering. You said it on a Tuesday in the heat, like it was the most natural thing, complete and easy, and arrived without a script. Every pretense between us finally stripped. Pretending takes more energy than being real. Every dropped performance, the best reveal of what was underneath the whole time waiting. The summer we stopped pretending, worth celebrating. Stop pretending, and every summer since has felt more honest with the evidence of what happens when two people finally say the real thing on a hot and honest day. Every year the summer comes and I remember this specific one, from June to September, when the heat made honesty the only choice.
6:30 and the sky is doing something unfair. All that orange light just landing in your hair. We're sitting on the steps outside with nowhere to go. And everything about this moment hits me slow. You squint a little in the light and shield your eyes. I hand you my sunglasses and watch the way you smile. Something about summer evening strips it all down bare, makes it easier to feel exactly what is there. Golden hour got me weak and you're not helping at all. Standing in that light like you don't know you're my downfall. Every warm and amber second draped across your face, making this the most disarming kind of place. Summer does something to the way that feelings land. Everything is softer, warmer, harder to withstand. You in evening light is more than I was ready for. Already feeling everything and still wanting more. We walked a little further when the heat broke finally. You were talking about something and I was only barely listening, because the way you looked just took the lead. Every word you said becoming more than I could need. Don't let the sun go down too fast tonight. Keep this golden feeling burning bright. You beside me in the fading summer glow is the only place I ever wanna go. Every summer evening I want yours to be the voice, filling up the golden hour, making all the noise. Quiet kind of noise that only good things make. Every warm and amber moment wide awake. You made the best time of the day even better now. Standing in the light and I don't care how weak you make me feel, because it feels so right. Golden hour, you and me until the night.
I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone, the prettiest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far just to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. You showed up at the beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that, my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you, I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care, salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said, let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you, chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years, the one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white, and I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best things somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
phone face down and nothing else competing for whatever corner of my mind is meeting. Yours across the table in this quiet hour. Every undivided moment, your full power. Not performed attention, the actual kind, where nothing else exists inside the mind except the specific frequency of you. Every undivided moment running through. Undivided and completely here right now. Every competing thing dissolves somehow. The moment you begin to talk and I leaned in without knowing, there goes every bite. Passing thought that had been occupying space, every distraction losing its place. To you and only you in this moment, still undivided and all yours, always will. You noticed once that I put the phone away before you asked. Said it made your day more than anything else I could have done. Every undivided moment well won. Attention is the gift that costs the most. Every distraction overcome a toast to the person worth the full and focused turn. Every undivided hour something to earn. Undivided still in every quiet hour, delivering its own particular power of two people fully in the same space. Every competing thing losing the race. To you and what you're saying and becoming, every undivided moment still oncoming, with the same intention I began it with. Undivided and all yours beyond the myth.
You always know which question to ask first. Not the easier one, but the one that hurts. In the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore. Just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answer without thinking, said it's being near you. See, you look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across
didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you, a shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra, just honest and uncomplicated. Nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere, settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up, I remember why this matters, and everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrow my sweater without asking, as you always do, then proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case, and seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today or yesterday or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up, I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home, and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up, I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best. You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not Every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there. And now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene. The most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine. We stayed out past the last train without noticing. The streets got quiet and we kept on talking. You said something honest under that orange light, and I realized I'd been waiting for tonight. There's a version of me that would've played it safe, kept the conversation light and kept my pace. But something about the way you looked at me made me wanna say the things I actually feel. So here I am standing under the streetlight glow, telling you the things I didn't let you know. That every time you call I pick up before the second ring. And your voice alone can change the mood of everything. Not trying to be smooth or have the perfect line, just want you to know that I'm completely fine with falling for you openly and without a plan. Right here under the light, just being who I am. You listen without rushing me to get to the point, let every word land without breaking the joint. Then smiled and said you kinda felt it too, and the whole city felt like it was just us two. Maybe it took the night air and the empty road to finally put down everything I've been holding. You make it easy to be honest without fear. Everything I wanted to say suddenly felt clear. Walking back together with a new kind of ease. Everything between us flowing in the breeze. You bumped my shoulder and I bumped you back, and just like that we found our natural track. No more hiding what's been sitting on my chest, saying it all out turned out to feel the best. You took my hand somewhere between one block and two, and that was all I needed to know. It was you.
The rain came down while we were on the porch. You pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest. Remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan.
The cafe is filled with a toasted bread scent. Thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch
just more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
Didn't mean to end up here so fast. Didn't think this kind of thing could last. Past the first excitement into something deep, but here I am and you're all I keep. Every conversation pulling me in further. Everything you say becomes another reason why I wanna stick around. This is the best thing that I've ever found. Completely into every single thing you do, every version of you that I get to see through. The one who's confident, the one who doubts, the one who never stops when something shouts for your attention. You just keep on going, and all of that is every part of me showing. Completely into you and I won't scale it back. This is not a feeling I want to keep on track. You told me something that you hadn't said before, and just like that I wanted to know more. Every layer that you give me makes me stay closer to every possible way. People measure love by how long it's been around, but I measure it by everything I found in you and how it changes how I see everything and everyone, including me. Completely into you and it keeps deepening. Every single day the feeling's freshening. Not a stale practiced kind of affection, but a living, breathing, daily new direction. You show me something different every weekend. Every different thing is what I seek. Completely into you and going further in. Every day with you is where I want to begin.
I've always been the kind of person who keeps the door half closed, careful with the feelings and the parts nobody knows. But something about the way you wait without any rush makes me want to open up without making it too much. You never pushed, you never asked me to explain. Just stay beside me, steady through the easy and the strain. That kind of patience does something I can't quite describe. You make me wanna let you all the way inside. Just letting you in one quiet moment at a time, finding that the closer that you get, the more I'm fine with being known completely, being seen without the guard. Loving you is turning out to be the least hard thing I've ever done, and I've been doing it all wrong, keeping people at a distance, thinking I'd stay strong. Just letting you in and finding out the truth, that the safest place I know is right in front of you. You ask me how I'm doing and you actually wanna know. Sit with the real answer, let the honest feeling show. Nobody prepared me for the way that feels to have someone hold the heavy things without making me feel bad. This is new for me, this open-handed way of being. Everything I kept so close, I'm finally agreeing to share with you completely, and it doesn't feel like risk. It feels like the most natural thing I've ever wished. Wide open now and standing in the warmth of what we built. No more holding back, no more carrying the guilt of keeping love at arm's length, out of habit and of fear. You showed me that the best things happen when you let them near. Every wall I had before you came has quietly come down. You're the steadiest and realest thing that I have found. Just letting you in was the best thing I ever chose to do. Every part of me that I was saving was always meant for you.
set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't wanna rush this feeling into something loud. Just wanna keep it easy, warm and not too proud. Closer to you every day and I won't fight it. This gentle pull between us, I just want to ride it. Sun through the window, hitting the floor. You're humming a song I haven't heard before. Ice in the glass and your hand near mine. Summer's got a way of making things fine. The fan's spinning slow and the days have gone. You're not going anywhere and neither am I. Come on, everything outside can wait its turn. Right now all I want is right here to learn. Warm on my skin like a summer afternoon. Your presence fills up every single room. The way you lean back like you own every space got me completely gone for your pace. Slow and easy like a weekend should be. You and the heat and this version of free. Every summer day is better with you in it. Every lazy hour, I want you in it. You kick off your shoes and you stretch out wide like the whole world is yours and I'm just inside. I'm not complaining, not even a bit. You and this summer are a perfect fit. I used to think summers were just about the sun, but now I think summers are about this one. The way you make the heat feel like a reason to stay close to you on every long warm day. Warm on my skin and you're warmer than all of it. The kind of summer feeling I never wanna quit. You make the hottest days feel worth the stay. Like every single drop of heat is okay. I'm not counting hours when you're yourself close to me. You're my favorite thing about this whole season to be.
Inside my tall soda glass, watching the busy people on the street quickly pass. You're adjusting your collar under the cool indoor breeze, looking so handsome, making my heart bend to its knees. The summer afternoon is melting like sweet honey wire. Every look you give me sets my inner feelings on fire. No need to check the time or look at our screen. You are the most perfect partner I've ever seen. Oh, I am completely intoxicated by your warm touch. Never thought that I could love a single person this much. Taking a slow Polaroid of your beautiful bright smile, wanting to hold on to this feeling for a long, long while. Your smoky laugh is the melody that fills up the room, making my entire world instantly start to beautiful bloom. Yeah, this sunny season belongs to us two alone. My heart is completely safe inside your sweet zone. We shared a bowl of sweet cherry shaved ice cream, talking about our future and our favorite big dream. You gently wiped a stray drop from the back of my hand, making me the happiest girl in this whole entire land. Maybe the sun will set and the night air will turn chill, but our romantic connection will stay completely still. No complications when I look at your handsome face. I found my ultimate paradise in your embrace. Right now I'm broadcasting my deep affection out loud, proud to be standing next to you in the middle of the crowd. Checking my smartphone just to see your lovely notification. Being with you feels like a permanent tropical vacation. We fit together perfectly like a classic love rhyme, cherishing every single second of our precious time. Let's hold hands tightly as we walk down the avenue. I am so incredibly glad that I met someone like you.
Green leaves are casting shadows on your face as we stroll through our favorite quiet place. You're holding an iced latte in your hand, looking like the prettiest girl in the land. A sudden breeze is playing through the trees, putting all my anxious thoughts at to think, blown away by the magic of your sweet presence. Your love has become my ultimate daily essence. This attraction is growing stronger every hour, giving my lonely heart a beautiful new power. We fit together like a perfect melody in line. I love how your universe is tangled with mine. Holding your hand feels like a natural routine, the sweetest reality my eyes have ever seen. We find a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching how the golden afternoon lights fade. You rest your heavy head upon my right shoulder, feeling our beautiful connection grow bolder. Some people search forever for a true sign, but I found my miracle when our paths align. No games or complications in our view, and all I want is just to focus on you. Absolutely obsessed with the way that you smile. I've been admiring your grace for a long while. You wash the dust right out of my weary soul, making all my broken expectations fully whole. Let's stay locked into this wonderful summer mood, filled with an overwhelming sense of gratitude. You are the center of my happiest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam. We talked until the city went to sleep. That kind of conversation people keep. You told me things you hadn't said before, and just like that I wanted to know more. Distance has a way of feeling wide, until you're standing right here by my side. And now the space between us feels so thin, like something beautiful is just beginning. Closer than yesterday and getting near. Every time you show up, you become more clear. I see you in a way I didn't before, and every glimpse just makes me want to explore. You're not just someone passing through my days, you're the one I want in every single phase. Closer than yesterday and it keeps growing, the kind of love that's always worth knowing. You laugh at something and it fills the room, takes away the last remaining gloom. I reach across and you already knew, that's the kind of thing that pulls me to you. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel, not complicated, just consistently real. Two people finding their way to each other, layer by layer, discovering one another. Closer than yesterday and I feel it now, something that I can't quite disavow. You make my ordinary days feel rare, the kind of love that's floated through the air. Every little word you say lands right here, in the very place that matters most, my dear. Closer than yesterday and I'm not stopping. The most wonderful thing has been dropping.
We're swaying on the hammock in the yard. Falling for you wasn't even hard. The guitar plucks a lazy, happy chord, the kind of peace I could always afford. I'm watching how the synth pads start to swell underneath your gentle, loving spell. The brush drums keep a steady, easy pace, reflected in the light upon your face. You're the sweetness of a summer treat, making every bitter day complete, like a pastel dream inside a frame. Life is different since I knew your name. We are drifting on a velvet breeze, moving with a natural kind of ease. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only diamond in this dusty world. I'll lean my head against your steady chest. In your arms is where I feel the best. The electronic sparkles in my ear tell me everything I want to hear. No more looking for a hidden sign, I can see the future in your line. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is painted in a creamy hue because I'm sharing every bit with you. Softer than the wool of springtime clouds, far away from all the noisy crowds. I'll hold on to this feeling tight and true, finding all my happiness in you. You're the energy that keeps me bright, guiding me through every single night.
Across the room, you're talking to someone. I'm pretending that I'm having fun, but every few seconds I drift right back to you and everything you don't like. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Something in the second starts to say more than anything we've put in words. The kind of message that just gets heard. Can't take my eyes off you tonight. Everything you do just pulls me in. The way you hold yourself in low light got me wondering how this will begin. Every glance across the crowded room feels like something cutting through the gloom. Can't stop watching how you carry on, like you're the only melody in the song. You walked over like it was nothing much. Said something funny with a gentle touch. I laughed too hard and gave myself away, but you just smiled and decided to stay. Maybe this is how it starts for real. Not a grand moment, but a simple feel. Just two people noticing each other. Something quiet turning into something further. Can't look away and I don't wanna try. Every time you laugh I don't know why. Something in my chest just shifts a little. You showed up and solved the quiet riddle. Standing here watching how you glow. The kind of feeling I just have to show. Eyes on you and nowhere else tonight. You're the one thing that feels exactly right. People keep on asking how my summer's going, and I keep giving them the short version, knowing that the real answer takes a little longer. And it starts and ends with you and only stronger. Every plan I made this season somehow had you. Every open afternoon arriving to add you into whatever I was doing or intending. You became the detail that kept on bending. Best thing about this whole stretch of warm and long. Every golden evening carrying your song into all the space the season opened wide. You became the best thing on the inside. Not the activities or anywhere we went, but the fact that all of it was with you spent. Best thing about the season going on. Every afternoon with you is what I'm fond. Someone asked me for a highlight from the month, and I said all of it without a front. Because every single week had you inside, and you're the only highlight I won't hide. Summers come and go the way that seasons do, but this one has a name, and that name's you. Every temperature and every long slow day became the favorite because of how you stay. Best thing, and I mean it without question. Every warm and beautiful suggestion the summer made was better with you there. Every open window pulling in your air. The season stretched itself across the good, and you were in it better than I thought you could. Best thing, and every coming summer too will measure itself against having you. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me.
are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This cultured date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection. You hid something in my bag before I left. A small thing, nothing grand, a tiny theft of the ordinary that became the highlight of everything I found later in the light. Every small surprise you leave for me to find has a way of arriving at the right time, when I'd forgotten to expect anything good. Every small thing landing exactly as it should. Living for the small surprises you create, every unexpected thing that makes me wait, in the best sense, for what's coming next. Every tiny gesture making me the best version of surprise, not the grand reveal, but the quiet Tuesday kind of deal, where something small but perfectly aimed hits. Living for the small surprises, all of it. You remembered something I mentioned in passing 6 weeks ago. Build something lasting out of that one detail I'd long forgotten. Every remembered small thing, far from rotten. Small surprises require the deepest attention. Every remembered detail, its own invention of a gift that couldn't have been bought or staged. Every small surprise earned by having paid. every small surprise delivered in the ways that only someone paying close attention could. Every detail noticed and made into something good keeps surprising me in all the smallest ways. Living for the small surprises always. You never had to say it for me to know. There's a certain way your eyes just glow when you look at me from across the room. Something quiet blooms inside the gloom. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills the very page of all the small and ordinary days that add up in the most extraordinary ways. Quietly yours in the best kind of way, not making noise but here to stay. No grand declaration, no spotlight scene, just the realest thing I've ever been. You don't have to shout it for me to feel. Every gentle moment tells me this is real. Softly and completely you are mine, in the most beautifully unspoken design. You save the last of something just for me. Said nothing, just smiled and let it be. That simple act said more than a speech. You have a way of staying within reach. Love doesn't always come in the loudest form. Sometimes it arrives as the quietest warm. A look, a gesture, space, safe beside. That's where the truest feelings tend to hide. Quietly yours and loving every part of this unhurried and announced heart. No performance needed, no need to prove, just existing beautifully in your groove. Every day I find another reason clear why the quiet kind of love feels right here. Softly and completely I am yours, opening all of these unspoken doors.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you
found a postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep.
We've been doing this a while now and it still feels new. Every time I look up I just wanna look at you. You're reading something quietly across the room from me, and I keep losing track of what I'm trying to be. There's no performance, no pretending here tonight, just the two of us existing in this light. I used to find it hard to let somebody near, but something about you just makes it disappear. Loving you is nothing like I thought that love would be. It's quieter and warmer and it just feels free. No big dramatic gesture or a speech to make, just wanting to be present for your every sake. You remind me what it's like to finally exhale, to stop trying to be perfect without fail. Being with you is the easiest thing I do. Didn't know love could feel this simple and this true. You leave your jacket on my chair when you head out. Come back in just to kiss me, there's no question or doubt. Small things like that are wrecking me in the best way. I find myself just smiling through the rest of the day. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Nothing forced or borrowed, nothing too tight, just a feeling that keeps growing like a steady hum. Everything I wanted just naturally became some. Loving you is something that I'd always choose again. Through the easy mornings and the complicated, then you show up without asking, like it's just what people do. And somehow that's the thing that gets me most about you. Every little habit that I picked up without knowing, all the quiet ways that you just keep on showing that love doesn't have to be a hurricane to be real. You're the softest, truest thing I've ever had to feel.
The kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how our future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to see. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true. You leave a little space for me inside your day, a quiet pocket where I always fit. Never had someone who loved me in this way, like every part of me deserves to sit. You reach across the table without reason, just to let your fingers rest on mine. Every little gesture has its season, and yours are all the gentle kind. Never knew that love could feel this tender, never knew that soft could go this deep. Every moment with you I surrender to the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You don't ask for more than what I'm giving, don't push past the edges of my space. Just this easy and unhurried living, side by side at our own gentle pace. You notice when my energy is lower, and don't make me explain a single thing. Just move a little closer and a little slower, and what the quiet do is comforting. All the love I thought I understood was nothing like the version that you bring. You showed me that the softest things are good, and that the smallest touch means everything. Never knew a love could hold this gently, never knew that staying close felt free. Every quiet moment you give me is the most beautiful thing I get to see. Don't need the big and loud to show me, don't need anything more than what you are. Just this warmth the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very what you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddle kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoying the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but we've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky, under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the soul that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name, and honestly I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. Thinking out loud about you all the time. Every little thought of you feels like a rhyme that writes itself without me even trying. No second guessing and no underlining. You just flow right out of me so natural. catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face, that kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on giving me things I wanna talk about. You're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Ooh, you're the best thing I've ever thought out loud.
The city's hot and everyone's complaining about the weather, all the heat remaining. But I don't mind because I've got you near, and you're the warmest thing about this year. Not the sticky, uncomfortable kind of warm, but the kind that keeps you safe from any storm. The temperature you carry in your presence, the most comforting and understated essence. Warmer than July and all its heavy heat. Every time I see you, something's complete. The kind of warmth that doesn't make you sweat, but makes you feel the best you've ever felt yet. Not demanding, not the kind that overwhelms, just steady and consistent at the helms. Warmer than the whole of summer put together. You're my constant and my favorite weather. You showed up on the hottest week we'd had, and somehow made the whole thing feel less bad. Because your warmth was a completely different kind, the one that settles easy in the mind. People talk about the heat like it's a burden, but every summer with you draws the curtain back on something that I wanna hold. The warmest love that I have ever been told. Warmer than the season, and I know it now. Every day beside you shows me when and how. This feeling stays regardless of the forecast. Everything you give me built and made to last. The temperature outside will drop in time, but what you give me runs against the climb. Warmer than the season and so much more. You're the warmth I've always been looking for.
kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. And everything that you decided to do, you're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you.
You check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "Are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me and I feel it constantly. In every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there, that kind of love is rare. And I know it good to me in the ways that actually count. Not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me and I don't take it lightly.
Noticed I was tired before I said a word. Cleared the evening without making it a thing. Just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me. Match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You changed what I thought love was supposed to feel like. Made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen.
The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. I'm checking the rear view to look at you. We're waiting in the line at 1 a.m. You're humming like a shiny little gem. I'm ordering the stuff you always crave. The way you smile is making me so brave. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky bass, while looking at your glowing happy face. Cruising through the lanes of the quiet town, never gonna let our happy spirits down. We're sharing salty fries inside the car. It doesn't matter where the places are. The windows down and the air is feeling cool. Breaking every single boring social rule. Just a simple drive and a paper bag, without a single moment of a lag. You're picking out a playlist for the ride. I'm feeling so much comfort by my side. The traffic lights are blinking green and red, with all these happy thoughts inside my head. Maybe it's not a fancy dinner out, but this is what true love is all about. Finding the magic in the everyday, in every little thing you do and say. Like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm loving how you're leaning on the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. The ice is rattling in a plastic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'll drive you to the moon and back again. My favorite person since I don't know when.
blurry scenery past. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and the steady pace with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
No matter where the week goes, I come back to you. Thursday night or Sunday, it's always something new. You've got this way of making my whole body unwind, leaving every stressful thing I carry far behind. I didn't plan on feeling this completely at home, but somewhere in between I stopped wanting to roam. You became the place I reach for at the end, something more than anything I bargained for back then. Every road I take keeps leading me right to your door, and every time I get there I just want you more. Not in a desperate way, just in a certain kind of way, like gravity is doing something subtle every day. You've been quietly becoming everything I need, planting something in me like a slowly growing seed. All the nights I thought I knew what I was looking for, turned out I was only ever heading straight to you for more. We ordered in and watched something we'd both already seen, but somehow it was better than it's ever been. You kept on doing voices and I kept on laughing hard, thinking this right here is my favorite kind of regard. There's something about the two of us that just makes sense, not overcomplicated and not too intense, just the right amount of everything I want right now. I keep on falling for you and I don't be to your side. And I've completely stopped resisting and just gone with the tide. Not looking for a reason or a sign to understand, just following the feeling and reaching for your hand. Keep on being everything you are without a second thought. You're exactly what I didn't know I needed, but you're what I got. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checkerman and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing out, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride. We didn't plan for any of this, and somehow here we are. Two people who found each other somewhere in the middle of it all. You said something about your favorite time of day last week, and I've been thinking about it since before I had to call. You've become the context in which everything is better, the frame around the whole picture of my life. And I don't use big language, but I mean it when I'm saying you're the one I choose through everything, including strife. Mine in every moment is how I want you to feel, not in a way that holds you down, but in a way that's real, like knowing that somebody has your whole heart on purpose and gives it back the same way when it comes up to the surface. You make me wanna be someone who shows up all the way, who puts the feeling into action in every ordinary day. Baby, I want you to feel mine in the best and lightest sense, like something short and steady that doesn't get too tense. You left a voicemail once because you said texting wasn't enough. I played it twice in a row and then again before sleeping. That's the kind of thing that settles into somewhere permanent, and I've been holding it with everything worth keeping. I wanna be the voice you wanna hear at the end of things, the presence that just makes the whole day land a little softer. And in return you've got the whole of me available, now and every morning after. So let's just keep on building what we've already started here. No need to rush the timeline when the feeling's already clear. You become the kind of short thing that I count on every day, and I wanna be that for you too in every single way. Keep on letting me in close and I'll keep on being real. Keep on giving me the kind of love that only you can feel. Baby, every moment that I have I wanna spend beside you. You're mine in every moment, and I want the feeling to find you. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rose and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are soft deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind. Six hours passed and neither of us noticed. Every hour slipping by, the most honest version of time moving, the kind that goes when nothing about the company slows. Most people exhaust themselves eventually. Every extended time together eventually hitting the point where you need a break. But 6 hours with you, still wide awake. Never bored of your company, not once. Every long hour together, not a stunt that wears out its welcome before the end. Every 6 hour stretch around every bend, feeling shorter than it has any right to. Every long time beside you, passing right through without the drag that most time carries through. Never bored of your company, just you. You started a new topic at hour 5, like we just sat down, completely alive, with new material, and I was right there. Every new topic as interesting as the first spare. Boredom requires a deficit of something. Every interesting person keeps on coming, with more to discover past the obvious scene. Never bored of your company, that's the dream. Never bored, and every hour confirms it still. Every long evening stretched across the sill of what most company can sustain, and then passed it into somewhere comfortable when nobody needs to perform or produce. Every long unhurried hour its own use, just being together without an agenda. Never bored of your company. Surrender. Across a room I'd never been inside before. You were standing somewhere near the door, not doing anything dramatic or designed, just being there and completely taking my mind. I wasn't looking for anything that night, just ended up somewhere, and then the light caught you in a way that stopped me mid-thought. Everything I planned to do the whole room rearranged. Everything I've been before completely changed. Not exaggerating, not making it a scene. Just the most honest thing I've ever been. Hit by, and I've been hit before, but nothing landed quite like this, nothing more precise and quiet and completely sure. One look was the only thing I needed for. You noticed me noticing and didn't look away. Held it just a second longer than okay, then smiled like you already understood that something just happened and it felt good. Maybe some things don't need a long runway. Some feelings arrive fully formed that way. No build up and no easing into the light. Just one look and suddenly everything's right. One look confirmed and then confirmed again. Every time our eyes meet, it happens when everything else drops out of the picture clean. Just you and me and everything in between. No elaborate story of how it began. Just that one moment, and then I ran straight toward you without a second thought. One look was everything I ever sought.
You texted first, and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us all. The fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone, it was you who texted first.
You left your favorite hairpin on my desk, and suddenly this room looks so picturesquely blessed. I catch myself just staring at the floor, thinking how much I like you even more. No need to play cool or hide the spark. My world was pretty dim before the dark, but you just walked right in and changed the view. Now every single thought is about you. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Falling for you feels like a sunny Sunday morning breeze. Everything aligns so perfectly with total ease. You look at me and all my worries melt away. Can't even find the words for what I want to say. My heart is racing, but it feels so safe and right. Holding your hand beneath the fading golden light. We are the perfect match I never knew I'd find. Leaving all the lonely yesterday behind. We spent 3 hours talking on the phone, but time just flies when we are in the zone. Your laughter is my favorite type of sound. I'm so incredibly glad that you're around. Sometimes I wonder how I got this lucky streak to have you sitting right next to my cheek. Let's keep this beautiful momentum going strong. This is exactly where we both belong. This is exactly where we both belong. Loving you is the smartest choice I've ever made. A beautiful emotion that will never fade. Your smile is literally the all I need to thrive. You make me feel so beautifully alive. Let's take our time and build it step by step, keeping every single promise that we kept. You are my present and my future all in one. Our happy story has only just begun.
We used to keep a little gap between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and I can feel the difference in the air. Closer than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figure that we both want this to go. You called to tell me something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. And I didn't want to hang up, which felt like a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight, the kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough along for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. Let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before, and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light.
You sit across from me without saying much, just existing in the room with the softest touch of presence, of comfort, of everything calm. You are somehow my favorite kind of bomb. I don't need the loud things to know what this is. Just the way you breathe tells me you're mine and I'm his. No grand confession, just a quiet understanding. Something real that needs no further expanding. Quietly yours in the middle of the ordinary. Nothing dramatic, nothing that's extraordinary. Just the way you lean in when I start to speak. You're the kind of person I've been trying to seek. Every soft moment between us is more than words. The most honest love is the kind that goes unheard. Quietly yours and completely at peace. You're where all my restless feelings finally cease. You hand me your earphone without asking if I want. The song that's playing is exactly what I'd want to hear on a night like this, slow and just right. You always seem to know without me having to fight. No performance needed, no version of me to hide. Just the truest, quietest feeling sitting side by side. You make being loved feel like the easiest thing. I didn't know that's what I'd been searching for in everything. Softly in your orbit and I never wanna leave. Everything you give me is more than I believe. Love could feel this gentle, this steady, this slow. Like a candle in a room with the most comfortable glow. You don't need to say it for me to already know that what we have between us has the deepest undertow. Quietly yours through every season, every night. Being loved by you is getting everything right.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour. talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought, the kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here, not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure, every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between every unperformed and unhurried scene. You hum while doing things you think are boring, and I pretend I'm not completely adoring every off-key note you don't know that you'll make, every habit real and genuine and awake. Soft light through the window where we sit, and you belong inside of every bit of this quiet life I'm building day by day. You simply decided to stay. Still waters run the deepest, so they say, and I run deepest when you're in my day. Not the flashy kind of feeling, not the rush, just a steady warmth, the permanent soft plush. You lean your chin into your hand and think, and I am standing right here on the brink of saying everything out loud to you. But for now, adoring quietly will do.
Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different, and it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow. You didn't have to call, but you called anyway. Didn't have to check in, but you did today. Every small decision you make in my direction adds up to something bigger than affection. Nobody forces any of the things you do. Every reaching out is a choice that's purely you. And knowing that you choose it every single time makes every ordinary moment feel sublime. Chosen by you every day without a contract. Every morning you decide to keep the contact going, and the warmth between us flowing. Every little and that felt spectacular. Being chosen quietly over and over, without announcement, without any shoulder tap to make sure I noticed though. Every chosen moment more than I can show. Chosen every day and I don't take it lightly. Every decision you make toward me nightly, and in the mornings and throughout the in-between, is the most meaningful love I've ever seen. Not the grand gesture but the daily choosing. Every day with me, a day worth using. Keep deciding that I'm where you wanna be. Being chosen by you is everything to me. The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud, we'll hide away in our private cloud, just leaning on what we know is real. This is the magic that we feel. Tonight the moon is watching us grow in the soft and the silver glow. I'll give you my heart and my soul today, in every single possible little way. The path ahead is looking so bright, with you as my compass and my light. Every breath that I take is for us, building a life with a steady trust. You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, chest sing. You caught me staring once and didn't look away at all. That's when I knew I was already starting to fall. So let me just be honest, 'cause I'm running out of cool. Every single thing you do just makes me feel like a fool. In the best way possible, I'm smiling like an idiot, 'cause being around you is the highlight of it. You make ordinary evenings feel like something brand new. Every conversation leaves me thinking only of you. And I know it's pretty obvious, I'm not hiding it well, but honestly I'm happy in this place where I felt. We snuck away and sat out on the steps, just you and me. You talked about the places that you one day wanna see. I listened to your voice and thought I'd follow you there. Wherever you go, I'd show up without even a care. Don't overthink it, just say what you feel out loud. You looked at me and laughed and said, I'm really glad I found someone who gets it without needing any explanation. This right here is the start of something without complication. Look at us now, sitting closer than we started out. Neither one of us is leaving, there's no room for doubt. Your laugh is loud and easy and it matches mine so well. Two people writing something that they're too excited to tell. The night is soft and breezy and we've got nowhere to rush. No need to name it yet, just sitting easy in this crush. Every moment adding up to something neither can deny. Being sweet on you is honestly the reason why. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we
is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this
The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from this spot. As long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed. I used to have a routine and it worked out fine enough. But then you came along and rearranged the usual stuff. Now every morning has a thing I'm actually looking toward. A message or a meetup, and I'm never ever bored. You fit into the spaces of my week like you belong. Like somebody wrote you into every other song. I didn't go out looking, but I found you anyway. And honestly, you look so good against my everyday. You look good sitting in the passenger seat of my car. You look good underneath the glow of every string of stars. You look good laughing with your head so good and even better right in front of me. You borrowed my hoodie and you never gave it back. Just started wearing it like it was always on your rack. I saw you in it standing by the window in the light, and honestly I didn't even mind giving up that fight. I wanna keep collecting all the versions of your face, every little moment filed and stored in my headspace. The you that's half asleep and the you that's fully on, the you that steals my food and the you that hums along. You look good curled up on the corner of my couch. You look good when you're trying hard to figure something out. You look good reaching over just to fix a strand of hair. You look good in the way you make me feel you're always there. You look good in the morning when you haven't said a word. You look good making all the noise I ever want to hurt. Everything you are just clicks into the frame of me. You look so good and that's the way it's always gonna be. Some days I show up loud and ready to go, and you match it without missing a beat or slow. Down to figure out what's happening. You're just already there and that's everything. Other days I'm quiet and want to just exist, and you read that too and don't insist on energy I don't have to give. You meet me wherever and let me live, matching whatever energy I bring without making it a whole big thing. Just naturally adjusting to the day that I'm having, and that's the way. Real comfort works between two people, nobody forcing the other to peak or dim themselves to match a different scene. Matching me is the most loving thing I've seen. I came home buzzing about something good, and you got excited too, the way you should. Not perform but genuinely caught the energy I unknowingly brought. Some people drain your energy by needing their own med first, regardless what you're feeding them. But you just flow with whatever comes, and that's rare among the lot of someones. Matching energy and never making me feel like my mood is something I should conceal or adjust before I walk through the door. You take whatever version and want more of just being around me as I am, whatever the day's particular jam. Matching energy, and that's love to me, being met exactly where I happen to be.
The
foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think.
The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you in this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the gentle room. laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you.
Leaning against the kitchen counter late at night, sending a text to see if you are still awake. Your quick reply brings an immediate pure delight, creating a beautiful memory for us to make. Putting on some chill music to set the mood, waiting for your footsteps to approach my door. You completely eliminate all of my negative attitude, making me love you a million times more. A sudden wave of warmth washes over my entire chest, seeing you step inside with that cute messy hair. Out of all the options, being with you is the best. Finding a wonderful peace in the midnight air. We share a box of pizza on the living room rug, laughing at the silly drama shows on the TV. Feeling so safe and secure inside your tight hug. This is the only place I ever wanna be. Your tiny fingers trace the tattoos on my arm, whispering funny secrets that I love to hear. You possess a very specific and special charm that keeps me grounded whenever you are near. The clock is ticking, but we don't care about the time. Lost in our own private and magical little world. Everything you do fits perfectly with my rhyme, as all of our deep emotions are beautifully unfurled. Now I am totally certain that you are the one for me, the prettiest blessing that has ever come into my life. You are the exact future that I always wanna see, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife. Thank you for sharing closer to each other every single day. There's a difference between the door being open and actually letting someone walk through spoken permission that had the door ajar for years without letting anyone pass the first few tears. You didn't push or ask for more access, just kept showing up with the same practice of being trustworthy every single time, until the door just opened on its own dime, letting you in past every room I kept locked, every inner door you quietly knocked on without demanding to be let through. Every layer opened up naturally to you, not by force, but by the accumulation of every consistent thing you did that's love. Earning access to the parts that matter most, letting you all the way in, not just the coast. You found the room I hadn't shown anyone before, not by searching, just by being at the door, long enough for me to trust the quiet weight of your presence. And I opened every gate. All the way in is different from most other way, every final room requiring the display of consistent trust before the key appears, letting you all the way in took years. Letting you in and every room now yours to know, every locked door opened in the glow of what you built between us day by day, every earned access meaning more this way than any forced or hurried version could, every open room more honest than it would have been if rushed. This timing was exactly right, letting you all the way in, worth every night. You found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone, half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You tapped my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be, and then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention, just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension. But nobody looked the way that you did in that moment, like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in the quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy, showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything's fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here and let's figure out the rest along the road, 'cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped. You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The light comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune whenever you decide to appear. There are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. The stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know.
Silver water droplets are dancing on the rooftop tile. We are watching from the safety of the greenhouse cafe. Your cute messy hair brings a giant happy smile, chasing all the gloomy shadows completely away. Sharing a warm blanket over our cold knees, listening to the steady rhythmic downpour outside. Everything about this moment is a total breeze, with nowhere else we'd rather choose to hide. The misty weather creates a beautiful secret place for us to focus solely on our own deep connection. Staring endlessly at your handsome and charming face, feeling a wonderful surge of genuine affection. We don't need the summer sun to make us feel alive. Your presence is enough to brighten up my day. With your sweet energy, I know I will always thrive, guiding my footsteps along our scenic pathway. Your steady breathing is a soothing melody to me, leaning your head lightly right against my side. You are the only specific future I want to see, leaving all my protective walls open wide. The storm can continue to crash down all night long, because my personal sunshine is sitting right here. Nothing in our relationship could ever go wrong, as long as I can keep you safely standing near. This cozy rainy afternoon is a masterpiece of art, a beautiful memory that I will treasure forevermore. You have completely captured every piece of my heart, leaving me happier than I have ever been before. We'll keep on writing our story hand in hand, building a beautiful paradise that is entirely ours. The luckiest couple in the whole entire land, shining much brighter than a galaxy of stars.
The gas tank is full and the windows are down. leaving all the noise of the crowded town. You're picking out the songs on the playlist. Everything is hazy in the morning mist. The highway opens up before our eyes, matching with the color of the clear blue skies. I catch a glimpse of you in the side mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. Your hair is messy from the salty air, but you're the most beautiful girl there. I'm tapping on the wheel to the funky beat, wishing this road trip was on a repeat. The ocean's calling from a distance now. We're gonna reach the water, I don't know how, but I'm just happy sitting in this seat, making our little escape so sweet. Oh, sweet. We stopped at a rest stop for a snack. There's no reason for us to be heading back. Just a couple of snacks and a lot of fun underneath the bright and morning sun.
I don't need a map to find my way when I have you beside me every day. You're the compass that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust.
We're finally seeing through a horizon line, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. I'll park the car and we can walk the sand, walking together through this wonderland. Smile is brighter than the sun above, filling up my heart with so much love. Let's take a breath and enjoy the view. Everything feels brand new with you. The summer heat is doing something to my head. Every warm degree, loosening every thread of the composed and sensible version of me. Every hot afternoon, just setting things free. And you're somewhere in the middle of all that heat, making every summer sensation complete, with something extra that the season alone couldn't deliver without you to home. Drowning in the best possible way right now. Every summer feeling taking over somehow. The heat, the feeling, and the fact of you all arriving simultaneously, brand new. Every warm layer adding to the depth of something I'm losing track of breath to name precisely, just fully submerged. Drowning in this summer feeling, immersed. You looked at me across the afternoon warmth, and something in that glance crossed every norm of what the heat was doing on its own. Every summer degree suddenly more known. Drowning in summer is its own kind of sweet. Every overwhelming warm and humid beat of the season, plus you hitting all at once. Every submerged feeling worth the stunts. Drowning still and not looking for the surface. Every summer feeling serving its own purpose of reminding me that this specific blend of heat and you together has no end. Insight that I'm looking for right now. Heavy, warm, and overwhelming somehow. Perfect combination, keeping me right here, drowning in this summer feeling, year after year.
We're sitting by the window in the attic of the house, quiet as a shadow or a tiny little mouse, watching how the traffic moves like rivers in the street, feeling all the rhythm of the city's heavy beat. The stars are looking closer from this elevated view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. I can feel the vibration of the train beneath the floor. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Counting all the lanterns that are glowing in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. You're the jazz is playing in the back of every thought, cherishing the lessons that your kindness finally taught. I'll be here to watch the moon begin its steady climb, knowing that I'm yours until the very end of time. Life is like a movie that is playing on the glass, watching all the people as they gracefully just pass. You're pointing at the rooftops and the cats upon the wall. I'm the luckiest person just to get to hear you call. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the shadows of my lonely former years. Maybe we can stay up till the sun begins to show, watching how the galaxy begins to start to glow. The piano's chords are shifting like the colors in the sky. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm pulling you into a very tight embrace, looking at the beauty of your very handsome face. Every single moment is a treasure I will keep, even when the world is falling into heavy sleep. Let's just make a promise that we'll always be this way, getting even closer with every single day. You're the only masterpiece that I have ever known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. Liquid swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. fragile and sweet like the fruit on the vine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. The bar is so quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish I like the most, giving our future a silent and toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow.
We took a detour down a quiet cobble lane, where nobody can look at us or try to explain. The way your leather sandals click against the floor just makes me wanna love you so much more and more. A sudden breeze is blowing through the open door. We drop our shopping bags upon the wooden floor. You laugh at me because I'm staring way too deep, but you're the only memory I want to keep. This subtle chemistry is more than quite enough to smooth out all the edges of the routine rough. Your eyes are shining like a pristine coastal stream, making my reality better than a dream. The midnight air is smooth and smelling like the sea. I'm so incredibly glad you chose to walk with me. Our little story has a rhythm of its own tonight, with every single detail feeling absolutely right. You pour some soda in a fancy crystal glass. We watch the silver clouds above us gently pass. You've got a little smudge of sweetness on your cheek. The way you capture me is making me so weak. The calendar will take the sunny days away, but our attachment is officially here to stay. We are a perfect duet in a quiet lounge, with no more better fortunes left for us to scrounge. The evening sun is dipping lower through the trees, and we are drifting with the rolling coastal breeze. I hear the whisper of your heart against my chest. Out of all places, this is easily the best. Let's take our time to walk back to the wooden car and gaze together at the first upcoming star. You are the definition of my happy state, a beautiful reality that feels like fate.
for the line on the crowded floor. I can't wait to see you at the station door. The electronic display is blinking green. The busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The baseline is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot. The sun is burning soft above the trees. You're sitting close enough to feel the breeze, your shoulder touching mine without a plan. This is the summer I became your fan. We ordered drinks and let the hours go. There's nothing that we're rushing here to know. The afternoon just stretches golden wide, and I'm so glad that you are by my side. Holding your hand in the midday heat, feeling your pulse and your lazy heartbeat. We're not going anywhere particular, just loving that the moment feels spectacular. You lean your head a little close to mine, and suddenly the whole world feels just fine. This summer's got a flavor I can't name, but being here with you is not the same. You stole a sip right from my glass and grinned, and I could feel my whole world start to spin. You didn't notice what you did to me, but darling, it was everything you see. These are the days I'm gonna wanna keep, the kind of sweet that settles soft and deep. Not just a feeling, but a place I know. Wherever you are, that's the way I go. Holding your hand like I never wanna let go, watching you smile in the golden afternoon glow. We're not in a hurry to figure this out, just knowing you're mine is what it's all about. You brush your hair back and you catch my eye, and I forget every question about why. The summer keeps on feeling like a dream, but you and me together's more than it seems. You walk in like you own the quiet in the room. or showy, just entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought. You always know exactly when I need a little space, and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold, and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold, like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encounter, the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside.
Walking through the park in the afternoon, I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, feeling a love that I can't disguise. You're the sweetness that I always crave, the only person that I wanna save. A perfect day in the middle of May. I'm hoping this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground.
We met somewhere between a yes and maybe. Nothing too defined and nothing too crazy. Just two people testing out the water, feeling something neither one had sought for. But here we are, much further than we planned, and I keep reaching out to find your hand. Not out of habit, but because I want to. 'cause this is something I can't undo. There's something real between us now. Can't walk it back and I don't know how. I'd even want to after all of this. Every single moment I don't wanna miss. The way we talk until we lose the time. Every little part of you becoming mine. Something real is harder than a feeling. It's the kind of love that keeps on dealing. You asked me once if I was sure about us. I said I've never wanted less to doubt us. You laughed a little, took it in your stride, and pulled me gently back to your inside. Real love doesn't always feel like fireworks. Sometimes it's the way it quietly works into your life without you noticing, until one day it's everything and offering. Don't second guess what we have already built. No room in this for hesitation or guilt. We're in it now and honestly it's good. Better than I ever thought it would be when I imagined what love looked like. Not a fantasy, but something just right. Two real people choosing to be true. That's the only thing I want with you.
You have this way of entering a room that makes everything rearrange and bloom. Not loud, not showy, just entirely you. And suddenly the whole place feels brand new. I pretend to look down at my phone, but I've already clocked you from my zone. You find your seat and settle in so slow, and I'm already losing all my composure. There you go again, just being effortlessly there, making it impossible for me not to stare. You order what you always do without the menu, and somehow that alone just feels like something new. I've been sitting here 3 times this week alone, telling myself it's just because I like this song. But honestly, every single time it comes to you walking in and making everything feel true. You pull your sleeves up and you open up your book. I give myself permission for one more look. You dog-ear a page and take a sip and sigh, and I think about saying hi, but let it slide by. One of these days I'm gonna actually speak, instead of sitting here and turning red all week. You're right there just like that, the whole place rearranged again. You said hi first, and I forgot all about the pain. The city's running hot and so am I. Every time you walk past catching my eye. You've got this easy way of moving slow, like you already know the effect of your glow. I played it cool for way too many weeks, pretending that I wasn't at my peaks, of wanting to just say what's on my mind. But you're the kind of person hard to find, hotter than the summer, just being near you. Everything I feel keeps getting clearer. The bass is low and rolling through the night, and you beside me makes it all feel right. Every city block we walk becomes a scene from something I've been dreaming. In between the sleeping and the waking every day, you're the heat that doesn't ever go away. We grabbed some food and sat outside to eat. The summer air was thick with lazy heat. You stole a fry without a single care, and I just fell a little harder there. August has a way of making things feel true, burning off the surface till there's only you, standing in the middle of the warmest light, making every summer day feel just right. Hotter than the season, and I mean it all. Every time I'm near you, I begin to fall a little more into the orbit that you keep, something warm and real and genuinely deep. Ooh, the city pops and hums beneath the evening sky, and I keep finding every single reason why you're the one I want beside me in the heat. Every summer moment with you feels complete.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold, just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
Something changed about the way you carry yourself. Like you put the heavy stuff back on the shelf and picked up something lighter in its place. A different kind of settled on your face. People keep saying you seem different lately. Something in your energy sitting so greatly above where it used to be. And I know why, because I see it every time I catch your eye. Love looks good on you, genuinely good, better than anything before it could. The way you move through every room these days is something warm and easy in its ways. Every little thing about you glowing soft, every careful guard you used to keep aloft has come down and left you looking like the best version of yourself. Love passed the test. You reached for someone's hand without thinking twice. Did it so naturally, it made me look twice at how completely comfortable you've become in a love that fits you perfectly, and some. Wearing love well isn't something you can fake. It either settles on you or it doesn't take. And on you it landed like it always knew, exactly the shape it needed to fill in you. Love looks good and everyone can tell. Every room you walk into, under its spell, you bring this warmth that wasn't always there, the kind that comes from someone choosing to care about you daily in the way you deserve. Every soft and confident curve of who you're becoming in this love is clear. Love looks the best it's ever looked right here.
brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. You give without keeping track of what you gave. You show up for the people that you've saved. A spot for in your life without condition. No fine print, no hidden proposition. I watched you from across the table being you, completely unaware of what you put me through. Just by existing in your most ordinary way, turning something average into something great. The way you carry love is something I had never seen. Generous and present in the spaces in between. Not just when it's easy or when everyone can tell, but in the quiet moments when it's harder to do well. You check on people when they think no one would know. You laugh at your own mistakes and let the small stuff go. Watching how you move through life has changed what I believe. The way you carry love is something I want to receive. You don't perform your kindness for an audience around. You do it when there's nobody there to see the sound of your voice going gentle when someone needs it most. That's the version of you I wanna know the most. I told you once that you were different and you shrugged, like compliments were something to be lightly tugged away from and deflected without taking them in. But I meant it from a place that goes deep within. So let me be the one who tells you what I see. Someone carrying love so naturally and free that everyone around you walks away feeling full, without even knowing why you have that kind of pull. Tonight I wanna say it clearly, wanna say it right. You are everything I wanna find at the end of the night. Not just for now, not just for the feeling that it gives, but for as long as the way you carry love lives.
No music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music
We talked about absolutely nothing deep, and still I caught myself trying to keep every single thing you said in some way. Long after we'd moved on to the next day, you said something offhand that I still think about. A month later, turning inside out. Not because it changed my life in some big way, but because it came from you, and that's okay. Every conversation landing differently with you, the small ones and the ones that carry something true, the funny ones, the ones that run till late, the honest ones that clarify and create something between us that I want to have. Every sentence, every paragraph, every conversation and the silence too, everything is meaningful because of you. You told me something you'd never told anyone, and I just held it like the only one who got to have it, which I knew I was. And that's exactly how the magic does. Talk to people every day and rarely feel the weight of words as anything real. But with you, every little thing you say lands somewhere, it stays for more than a day. Every conversation is a place we built together, something that holds up in any kind of weather. The ones from months ago still sitting here in me, the ones we haven't had yet, setting something free. A history of talking, building into something more. Every word you give me is a door, every conversation, and I want them all, the short ones and the ones that catch the fall.
You always save me the last bite of whatever, without even asking, like it's just clever or normal, but it gets me every time. The way you do it, so casual, so fine. And it's not just that, it's 100 things, like how you text me when something's happening, just to keep me in the loop, no big reason, just thoughtful all year, every season. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the kind that sticks, the kind that's made of all these little tricks you don't even realize you're doing. It's the little things you do, that's what I'm choosing. You remembered something I mentioned weeks ago, in passing, like it was nothing. And you know that stuff just builds up, it adds up to this feeling like I'm never something you'd miss. Big romantic gestures are nice, sure, but what you do is better, it's pure consistency, showing up every day in small ways that mean more than words can say. It's the little things you do, that's what gets me, not the big gestures, but the way you let me know that you're thinking of me all the time, in small ways, and that's the best kind of love. Honestly, the realest kind, the kind that sticks around, the kind that's mine. You don't even realize you're doing, it's the little things you do, and I'm not losing.
Salt in the air and your hand in mine, walking the long way just to steal more time. You squinted at the sun and smiled so wide, felt something open up real deep inside. The kind of afternoon I want to save. You're exactly everything I've been craving. Don't need a plan, just need you right here. Summer with you is my favorite of the year. Warm like the sun sitting high and bright. You're the best feeling from morning to night. Skin against skin in the lazy heat. Every little moment with you feels sweet. Chasing the shade but we end up staying now. You and me together, that's what it's about. No way, I'd rather be there right by your side. Letting this summer love take me for a ride. You fell asleep on my shoulder on the way back home. Soft music playing low. Didn't wanna be alone. Watch the evening light go golden on your face. Grateful I get to be in your favorite place. Time slows down whenever you're around. You're the warmest thing that I have found. Don't want this season ending anytime soon. Chasing the sun and saving every afternoon. Days like this don't come around that often, babe. Holding on to every single memory we've made. Your laugh cutting through the summer air so clean. Best version of a summer I have ever seen. Pull me in and let this feeling stay a while. Everything is better when I see you smile. Grateful for the heat, grateful for the light. Grateful that you're here to make it all feel right. You always steal a sip before it cools, and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than our plan. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold. The kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company. Staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you.
July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laugh so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something bright and easy, feeling right, not wrong. You turn every ordinary afternoon alive into something I don't wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chase the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip, just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all, catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. 10 lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song.
The city lights are reflecting in your eyes, taking me completely by a sweet surprise. We're sitting by the window of this little cafe,
watching the summer night just fade away. Your fingers are tracing the edge of your glass, watching the busy streets and people pass. You look at me with that casual stare, and I can feel a sudden magic in the air. Stuck on the way you say my name tonight. Everything about this moment feels so damn right. You brought a whole new rhythm to my lonely heart, swearing to myself that we will never drift apart. This sweet attraction is hidden on a different tier, chasing away every single bit of my doubt and fear. I'm totally locked into your beautiful zone, the most precious feeling that I've ever known. The late night radio is playing a vintage track. We lean against the leather seats and just relax. You give me a look that makes my world spin round. The most beautiful girl in this entire town. Maybe the world is moving way too fast out there, but right now I only wanna touch your soft hair. No pressure, no drama, just a beautiful vibe, a sweet emotion that I can't even describe. Captivated by the gorgeous smile on your face. No other person in the world could take your place. You wash the static right out of my weary head, remembering every single sweet word you said. Let's keep this nighttime drive going until the dawn, until the heavy shadows of the city are gone. You are the destination of my wildest dream, floating together on a golden sunbeam.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. Left your hoodie on my chair again. The scent of you still hanging in the air. I made 2 cups of coffee out of habit and smiled because I knew that you were there. There's nothing complicated going on between us, just 2 people who keep choosing to be close. I don't need a big occasion or a reason. You're already what I want the most, so stay right here beside me in the quiet. Your breathing is the calmest thing I know. We don't need the lights or any background noise, just you and me in this soft evening glow. I trace the outline of your hand in mine and think about how lucky I became. Every night with you feels like the first one, and somehow every morning feels the same. You hum a little tune when you're distracted. Pretend you don't, but I've been keeping track. The way you lean your head against my shoulder makes me never wanna pull away or back. People talk about the sparks and fireworks, but this right here is what I choose instead. The kind of love that feels like Sunday morning, warm and slow and easy like you said. The way you fit beside me is no accident, like something in the universe designed this view. I catch myself just grateful in the in-between moments for all the little things I get to know of you. No need to rush to prove a single feeling. We've already landed somewhere real and true. Every breath I take beside you feels like home, and home is something I found only next to you.
The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm feeling cozy like a warm little hug. You're sitting right across the wooden table, reading the labels of my kitchen fable. The window's open and the curtains are thin, letting the sweet smell of the garden in. I'm humming along to the radio play on this very quiet and beautiful day, stirring the sugar
cup on my side of the table. I pretend I don't notice, but I'm more than able to feel every little thing you do my way. These are the moments that I wanna stay. Nothing dramatic, nothing overblown, just the kind of warmth I've never known. You exist beside me like a steady hum, and I'm just here figuring out where this comes from. Quietly yours without making a sound, the softest kind of love I've ever found. You don't have to say it, I already know by the way you linger before you go. There's no performance in your grand display, just the way you choose to be here every day. And in the stillness of the space between, you're the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You hand me something warm without a word, the smallest gesture that has ever stirred something deep inside a place I kept closed. You found it without trying, I suppose. I don't need the noise, I don't need the rush, just the quiet certainty of your touch, the kind of love that doesn't have to prove anything at all, just finding its groove. Quietly yours in the softest kind of way, something real is growing every single day. You move through my life like a gentle breeze, and all I wanna do is put you at ease. There's no competition and no need to chase, just two people finding their own pace. And somewhere in the calm between us two, I became completely taken over by you.
You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second worth it until when the sky outside started turning soft and blue. Neither one of us was ready to be through. Every all-night moment wrapped in warmth and light. There's nobody I'd rather spend the whole night with tonight. The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime. It's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart.
The air air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. You cross a room differently than anyone. Not performing it, just doing it and done. But something in the way you carry yourself takes every piece of my composure off the shelf. Nobody else moves through a space that way, like you on the floor without having to say anything about it. Just the ease of someone who does exactly as they please. Something about the way you move through everything, every room and every crowd and every offering of space. You fill completely without trying. Every casual step of yours just amplifying whatever the room already had before you walked in and gave it something more. No choreography and no designed appeal, just you moving through the world, keeping it real. You reached across the table yesterday, the most ordinary gesture in every way. But something about the arc of your arm set off every single one of my alarms. Movement tells the truth about a person, every gesture saying something in its version of language that the body keeps on speaking. Every motion, something worth seeking. Something confirmed every time I watch you. Every unrehearsed movement getting through to the part of me that notices these things. Every step you take and everything it brings into whatever room you've decided to enter. Every casual motion placing you at center of my attention without you even knowing. Something about you keeps me going.
You call me just to hear my voice, no reason. Just said hey and let the silence breathe a season. I didn't fill it up with anything at all. Just held the phone and felt grateful for the call. There's something about the way you reach for me without needing an occasion or a reason to be. You just show up in the smallest kinds of ways, and it adds up quietly across the days. Got a soft spot that only opens up for you. Something gentle that I can't talk myself out of or undo. You slip through every careful wall I thought I had, and make the ordinary feel uncommonly glad. Not a rush of feeling, but a slow and steady glow. The kind that builds so quietly you don't even know, until one day you realize it's taken up the space of everything you thought you needed in its place. You remembered something small I said in passing weeks back, brought it up like it was nothing, kept the convo on track. But I noticed and I stored it somewhere deep inside. The way you listen to me fills me up with quiet pride. I didn't plan on caring quite this much, but here I am affected by your slightest touch. A look, a word, a moment barely there, and somehow you're already everywhere. Got a soft spot growing deeper every day, something rooted that I wouldn't trade away. You don't do anything dramatic or too loud, just show up real and honest through the crowd. Not a wave of feeling, but a tide that just stays in, comfortable and certain underneath my skin, until everything I thought I knew about my space just quietly rearranged to give you room and place.
You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground, the sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near.
Nobody runs anywhere in this kind of heat. The whole city moving in slow defeat against the temperature. But when you called, I was moving before I even recalled that it was 30-something outside today, that every sensible person found a way to stay completely still in the afternoon. But you needed me and I was there soon, running toward you even in the blazing heat. Every degree between us just concrete evidence that I'll cross whatever weather stands between me and wherever you are. Demands nothing from me because you're worth every step, every sweaty summer stride I haven't kept account of, just arriving breathless at your door, running toward you in the heat and wanting more. You opened up laughing at the state of me. Said you could have waited. I said obviously I could have taken my time, but didn't want to. Every choice to run toward you, the right thing to do. Summer makes everything harder to cross. Every degree of heat and added cost, but the return on arriving at your side makes every sweated summer stride worth the ride. Running and landing exactly where I should be. Every arrived breath confirming to me that no heat wave is reason to slow down. When you're the destination in this town, every summer obstacle between us cleared. Every blazing afternoon not to be feared. When the other side of it has you waiting there, running toward you in the heat, I'll always dare.
Caught myself smiling while looking at my phone screen. Your sweet reply is the best thing I've ever seen. Walking down the street to meet you on this sunny day, anxious to hear the lovely things you're gonna say. You wave from a distance in your favorite denim vest. Out of all the people in this town, you are the best. I used to think that real romance was a foolish game, but everything shifted the moment you called my name. Genuinely falling for your beautiful, precious soul. You stepped inside my lonely life and made me whole. Buying 2 tickets for the late night comedy show, wanting everyone around us to automatically know your happy energy is the light that guides my way, brightening up my world even when the sky is gray. Yeah, my daily calendar is completely centered on you, making all my romantic daydreams finally come true. We sat side by side on the velvet sofa seat, feeling the chemistry that makes our lives complete. You leaned your head gently right onto my shoulder line, giving me the clearest and most perfect romantic sign. People spend years searching for a connection this real, but they don't understand the incredible way I feel. No doubts left behind in this grateful heart of mine. Our sweet love is growing stronger with the passage of time. From this afternoon on, I am giving you my everything. Excited for all the happy memories the future will bring. Writing a sweet letter with my favorite blue pen, telling you I wanna fall for you like a classic rhyme, cherishing every single second of our precious time. Let's stay together and never let each other go, letting our deep affection naturally overflow.
I didn't notice it happening at first. Just thought you were someone easy to talk to. But then I started saving things to tell you, and that's when I knew something was different. You have this way of making people feel like what they're saying actually matters. I used to brush that off as just your personality. Now I know it's something you do just for me. Something keeps pulling me back to you. Can't explain it, but I don't want to. You're the kind of person I think about on quiet days, the one who shows up in the in-between always. Drawn to the way you exist so effortlessly, drawn to the way you make space just for me. Whatever this gravity is, I'm not fighting it. Drawn to you and I'm completely with it. You remember the name of my childhood dog, the coffee order I mentioned once in passing. Nobody pays attention like you do, and I feel it every single time we're together. I've been trying to play it cool for a while, but you make that feel like such a waste of time. There's something here worth being honest about, so I'm done pretending that I don't feel this. Now every room feels different when you walk in, every conversation better when you're in it. You didn't do anything dramatic to win me over. You just kept showing up and being you. That's the thing that got me quiet and certain. No performance, just real and worth it. Keep being exactly this, don't change a thing. Being drawn to you is my favorite feeling. Been carrying this thing around since spring. Not sure what the right moment was to bring it out into the open where you could receive it. Every almost said version, hard to believe it. Then the summer came in with all that heat, and something about the warm air made it meet the surface faster than the cooler months allowed. Every degree of summer saying it out loud, warm enough to finally say the thing. Every summer degree loosening the strain that kept it held inside for all those weeks. Every warm day giving me the cheeks to just come out with it in the afternoon heat. Every sad thing landing somewhere sweet. The summer made the timing feel exactly right, warm enough to say it in the full summer light. just smile the way you do. By every inch of reaction told me it was safe to say. Every warmly said thing landing the right way. Warmth has a way of loosening the lid on everything we've kept, and when it did, the summer took the credit for the saying. Every warm degree its own display. Warm enough and said, and now it lives out in the open where the summer gives it room to breathe and be exactly true. Every warm thing said now belonging to two people who were ready at the same time. Every summer degree, the perfect climate for everything that needed to be spoken. Warm enough to say it, every word a token. Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The scent of mint is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true. Walking beside you down the quiet midnight street, Our shadows stretch together on the cold ground. Every single time our casual glances meet, a deep internal happiness is what I found. Slipping my frozen fingers right into your pocket, finding your warm hand waiting there for mine. The special bond we share is tighter than a locket, proving that our stars are perfectly in line. An undeniable spark is growing deep within my chest, transforming my ordinary routine into pure delight. Out of all the people, you are truly the best, making my world feel so incredibly right. We share a pair of earphones, listening to our track, moving our feet to a slow and invisible groove, knowing for certain that we have each other's back. There is absolutely nothing we need to prove. Your gentle voice is music to my ringing ears, whispering sweet things when the world gets way too loud. You easily dissolve all of my hidden fears, standing out so brightly in a massive crowd. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast tonight, but we can set our own comfortable little pace. Everything about us feels so perfectly right, locked forever inside this beautiful space. This incredible attraction is so genuine and pure, a priceless treasure that I never want to lose. With you standing by my side, I feel so secure. You are the only partner I will ever choose. Your lovely presence is the finest gift of my life, filling up my empty spaces with your grace, cutting right through all of my daily stress and strife, finding my paradise inside your warm embrace.
Grabbing keys and heading out the door. I'm on the couch pretending to ignore, but every time you leave I feel it still, the pull that hits me even when I'm chill. You pause and turn around to catch my eye. Don't say a word, but neither do I. We've got this thing that doesn't need a sound. The best part of my day is being found. Kiss me before you go, even if it's quick, even if it's slow. Something about the way you always stop right before you leave and give me what I got. Kiss me before you go, doesn't matter if the timing's off. Every single time you do it, it's so good, better than I thought it ever could. Back in because you forgot something, ended up just staying for a bit. We talked about nothing for a solid hour. That's exactly where I want to sit. Doesn't have to be some big romantic thing, just you and me and what the small stuff brings. The door and the pause and the look you give, that's the kind of love I want to live. Kiss me when you're leaving out the door. Every single time makes me want more. The way you turn around like it's routine, sweetest for a single thing. No way. The evening cools a little, but it's still so warm outside. You texted asking if I wanted to go for a ride. I say yeah before I even finished reading through. That's just the automatic thing I do when it comes to you. Windows down and nothing but the hum of the road. The summer's almost over, but tonight carries its own glow. You've got your elbow out and music coming through the dash, and I keep stealing glances, hoping this night doesn't pass. This late summer feeling got me moving real slow, savoring every second, 'cause I don't wanna let it go. You're right beside me, and the night is still and wide, and everything I want right now is sitting on this ride. The streetlights hit your profile and I catch my breath again. Not the first time, and I know it won't be the last then. Something warm is settling right down into my bones, and being here with you is better than anywhere I've known. We parked beside the river and just sat without a plan. You leaned your seat back slowly, and I did what I can to act completely normal while my heart was doing things. 'Cause sitting still with you just feels like everything. August always goes too fast, but tonight I don't mind, 'cause you're the best part of this season, and you're right by my side. Let the summer fade out slow and take its time to leave. As long as you're still here, there's nothing else I need. When summer wraps itself around the both of us like this, every single evening turns into something hard to miss. You reach across and turn the music just a little down, and say you like it better when it's quiet in this town. Just us and the river and the last warm nights of the year. Everything feels easy when I know that you are near. So let this late summer feeling stretch as far as it will go. Right here beside you is the only place I wanna know. Talking just in the same space. You're reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all, just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine.
You showed up in the bright yellow net. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall. The world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way.
You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that soft smile. I think I stood there frozen for a while. You didn't say a word but moved right in Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talk until one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me.
You started with something small and then went deep. The kind of conversation worth losing sleep. I pulled my knees up, leaned against the wall. Said keep on going, I wanna hear it all. There's something about the way you open up that makes me wanna fill my empty cup. With every story, every fear, every dream, you're more layered than you ever let things seem. Tell me everything you never said out loud, the things you kept from every passing crowd, the version of you that nobody gets to know. I wanna be the one you let it show. Every unspoken thought and hidden feeling, every moment that you spent just quietly dealing. Open up and let me all the way in. This is where I want our story to begin. You paused mid-sentence, looked away a beat, then chose to finish what made you complete. That kind of bravery in the soft, small scale is the version of you that tips the scale. Intimacy isn't just the loud and bold, it's in the quiet truths we carefully hold. And every time you trust me with a piece, something in my chest just finds release. Tell me everything and I will hold it close. The parts you love and the parts you hate the most, the dreams that feel too fragile to speak, the things you only think about midweek. Every layer that you bring into the light makes me wanna stay here every night. Open up because I'm not going anywhere. Every single part of you I want to share. goodbye was easy enough to do. Just a regular ending, nothing coming through as particularly significant or heavy. But somewhere around the fifth one, I was ready to admit that the leaving part gets worse. Every goodbye arriving like a verse that goes on longer than the one before. Every goodbye reaching deeper than the door. Every goodbye gets a little harder now. Every departure making me wonder how the same action can accumulate in weight. Every goodbye arriving slightly late to its own ending. Neither of us moving fast toward the door. Every goodbye proving that the leaving's harder than it was before. Every goodbye gets harder, wanting more. You stood at the door for 5 extra minutes last time. Neither of us fully in it or out of the evening, just suspended at the threshold. That's exactly where we're at. Goodbyes getting harder is a measurement of how much someone means. Every assessment of the cost of leaving tells you everything. Every hard goodbye, its own reckoning. Every goodbye confirmed and everyone takes longer than the previous. Everyone before this one was practice for the art of leaving someone who has all your heart. Every standing at the door a little longer. Every goodbye making the hello feel stronger when it comes. Keep making leaving hard. Every goodbye gets harder. Drop the guard.
Never used to care about the early light. Always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. Used to let the hours pass me slowly. Now I'm up before the city starts to move. All because you made this life feel less lonely and gave my morning somewhere new to go to. You send a message just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range. But here I am, a morning person now, because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right.
The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here. Whenever you are standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet, you make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make.
Been doing this long enough to know better, but every time you call I check if there's a letter out of place in what I'm about to say. The butterflies don't seem to fade away, not the anxious kind that makes you doubt, just the one that means I care about what you think of what I'm bringing here. The good kind of nervous, crystal clear. Still get nervous like it's still the beginning. Every time I see you I'm still winning and losing slightly at the same time here. The good kind that I hope persists each year. Every time you still care about impressing you. You said something kind about me to a friend, and I wasn't meant to hear it, but the end of the sentence reached me, and I went immediately red with the intent. They say the butterfly should settle into calm, and maybe for some people that's a bomb, but mine just changed to something more refined, a steady warmth that hasn't left my mind. Still get nervous and I think that's good. Every care I have about how I'm understood by you specifically is the sign that I'm invested and this love is mine. Nothing phoned and nothing on autopilot. Every time with you I still feel the riot. Still get nervous and long may it stay. You're the one who earns it every day.
The night was thick and warm and barely moving. Nothing on the agenda, nothing proven. We were on the balcony with nothing planned. You reached across and took me by the hand. The city glowed below us, amber and low. Neither of us in any rush to go anywhere or say anything important. Just two people present and concord. And kissing you in July felt like the answer to a question I forgot I even asked for. Soft and unhurried, nothing in the way. Every single worry just dissolved away. Your lips were warm, the air was warm around us. Nothing in that moment there to hound us. Kissing you in July, I understood everything about this being good. We stayed out there until the city quieted. Neither of us needing to have riot of emotion, just the steady hum of being somewhere neither of us came from. Some moments have a weight, you feel right then. Not looking back, just knowing even when you're inside it, that this one will stay long after the heat of July fades away. Kissing you in July, I still feel it. Every time the summer heat reveals it. That specific warmth that was your face, close to mine in that particular place. The balcony, the city, and the night, everything converging into right. Kissing you in July was the start found a record in a shop downtown, the kind of music that turns life around. The crackle of the needle is a soft delight on this warm and breezy April night. You're moving your feet to the walking bass with a gentle glow upon your handsome face. The curtains are dancing in the spring wind. This is where a happy life has finally pinned, spinning like a record in a steady groove. I love the way you naturally start to move. You're the harmony that I've been looking for, opening up every single hidden door. Let's just drift away on a wave of sound, the most beautiful love that could ever be found. You're the only song that I want to repeat, making my every mundane moment complete. We're sharing a glass of some sparkling wine. Everything about this feels so purely divine. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding my peace and my quiet rest. Maybe it's the way the trumpet starts to soar, but I know I love you more than ever before. I'm giving you my heart and my very best, putting all my old worries to a final rest. Now the room is filled with a golden light. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. Spring is blooming in the middle of the room as our secret feelings start to brightly bloom. Keep me in the rhythm of your loving arms. I'm totally captured by your many charms. We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before. More like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life. Not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything. Added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back gently. not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but I know that this feels anything but random. You arrived and everything rearranged itself into something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
You sit across from me and say nothing much, just holding your cup with both hands like you always do. There's a kind of comfort in the way you take up space, like the whole room settles down whenever you arrive. I've been thinking about what it is exactly that makes everything feel lighter around you. It's not one thing, it's every small thing layered, adding up to something I don't wanna live without. Warm like you, that's what this feeling is. Not the loud kind, just a steady, quiet bliss. You don't have to say a word for me to know that everything between us is exactly right. Warm like you on the coldest kind of day, the kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. I found something in you I wasn't searching for, and now I can't imagine wanting anything more. You borrowed a pen and never gave it back. I have 12 of yours lined up on my desk. I keep them there on purpose, if I'm being honest. Little things like that are how I hold you close. There are people who light up a room when they enter, and then there's you who makes it feel like home. Not with noise or energy or anything dramatic, just with the simple fact that you are here. So let me stay in this a little longer. Let me keep learning what makes you come alive. You gave me something steady to come back to, warmth that grows the more I pay attention. Keep letting me in the way you've been doing. Keep being real and easy and completely you. Whatever this looks like 10 years from now, warm like you is all I'm ever gonna want. You walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft. inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walk back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand. Sand between our toes and the waves coming in slow. You found a pretty shell and held it up to show the horizon stretching out like it's got no end. Every single weekend I wanna spend like this again. You telling me about a dream you had last night, something about a road trip and the morning light. I'm only half listening, 'cause honestly I'm just caught up in the fact that I really like you this much. Holding your hand on the beach while the tide rolls in feels like the best place that I've ever been. Salt in the air and you smiling at the sea. Nothing in this world feels more like home to me. We walked this same stretch maybe 100 times before, but every single time with you I notice something more. Holding your hand on the beach, that's enough for me. This right here is what I call genuinely happy. The sun went behind a cloud for just a little while. You squinted at the water with that concentrated smile. Then it came back out and you said, there it is. Small moments like that one remind me why I picked this. I used to think that love had to be something loud, something you could point at and show off to a crowd. But this quiet kind of feeling walking next to you, turns out that's the realest thing I've ever been through. Holding your hand on the beach as the daylight fades, watching all the colors that this setting sun has made. You rest your head against me while the seagulls call. Honestly, I wasn't ready for you at all, but here we are at the water's edge, not saying much, just feeling everything we feel through a simple touch. Holding your hand on the beach in the night, coming in. This is exactly where I wanna be, right here with you again.
The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. awfully glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete.
The summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand, just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space, reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all, just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way. There's a softness that comes over me around you, a version of myself I barely knew before you showed up. every gentle thing between us in the air. You handle me with care without making it a thing, just naturally careful in the way you bring yourself into the space we share together, making everything a little more than better. Some people armor up and some people soften, and with you I find the second happens often, without the risk of it becoming something weak. But tender, kinda strong is what I seek. Tender on you and the feeling keeps arriving. Every day with you feels like I'm thriving in the quiet, understated kind of way. Not the headline, but the body of the day. You bring the softness out in everything I do. Every gentler version of me points to you. Tender on you, and I'm keeping it that way. The most beautiful choice I make every day. The thermometer's climbing, but that's not it. The real heat started the moment we sit close enough to notice each other's warmth. Something electric pulling us both forth. Outside it's blazing, but inside it's more. A different kind of temperature I haven't felt before. Not the sun, not the season, not the time of year, just you being exactly this near. There's a heat between us that the summer didn't make, something running deeper than a warm weather ache. Every time you're close, the air shifts around like a frequency nobody else has found. The fans keep spinning, but they're missing the point. Everything ignites the moment we join. The summer's got its heat and I've got mine, and everything between us is doing just fine. You fan yourself slow and catch my eye. Neither of us saying the obvious why. We both feel it humming underneath like a summer secret neither wants to leave. Let the temperature climb and the seasons stay long. Everything between us getting warmer and strong. No cooling off, no break from the feeling. Every warm day with you is completely appealing. Heat between us and it isn't going anywhere. Something this warm and real is honestly rare. Every summer day amplifies what we've got. Every close moment reminding me a lot that the season's just a backdrop for this feeling. Everything I want right here and it's revealing. Keep the summer hot and keep yourself near. The heat between us is my favorite thing this year.
You pulled your chair a little closer and said you've been wanting to talk but didn't know when. The rain outside was tapping soft and low, and something in the room began to glow. I wrapped my hands around my cup of tea and felt completely where I want to be. No other place was pulling at my sleeve, just here with you and no desire to leave. Right where I wanna be is next to you, not somewhere fancy, nothing I pursue, just this small table and your voice so near. Everything I want is already here. The afternoon can stretch as long as it likes. We've got no plans and nothing else that strikes as better than this moment, soft and slow. Right where I wanna be is where you go. You told a story with your hands again, painting all the details now and then. I watched your face light up mid-sentence there and thought how lucky I am just to share. Some people spend their whole lives looking for the kind of easy comfort at the core of something real that doesn't ask for much. Just two people staying gently in touch. The rain keeps falling gentle on the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your laughter fills the spaces in between, the quietest and warmest afternoon I've seen. We ordered one more round without deciding, just naturally together in this residing. Nowhere to rush to, nothing left to chase. You are my favorite kind of resting place. You always save the window seat for me. You know I like to watch the world go free. Little things like that just get me every time. Makes me feel like you were always meant to be mine. You hum along to songs you barely know. You make me feel at ease wherever we go. I catch myself just staring at your face, wondering how I got so lucky in this place. This is the sweetest thing I've ever known. Feeling wanted, feeling seen, feeling home. You love the parts of me I barely show, the ones that kept so hidden down below. Every laugh we share feels like a little gift. Every moment with you gives my whole heart a lift. Didn't think the love could feel this smooth and light, but here I am completely feeling right. We split dessert and you gave me the bigger half. You did it so casually, it made me laugh. That's the thing about you, nothing feels forced, just natural and warm like we've always been course. I've been thinking about the way you look at me, like become something rare. You're lucky just to see. Nobody's ever made me feel quite that way. I wanna hold on to this feeling every day. Nothing in my life has felt this good before. Every day beside you, I just want you more. You see me fully and you stay right here. Loving every version through the whole year. Soft and warm and steady, that's the way you love. Fitting perfectly like an inside a glove. Grateful every morning waking up to this. You're the kind of love I never want to miss. The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free. Woven together like threads in a loom, love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along, like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate, when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries
Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good.
Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. I'm leaning back and resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure delight, turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree, living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun. Now the real adventure has begun. Clear as the water in a mountain stream, waking up inside a beautiful dream. I'll hold this memory close to my chest, knowing that I'm truly deeply blessed. You're the bright spot in my every view. Everything I want is right here in you. Took me longer than I'd like to say out loud, to admit it even quietly in a crowd. Of all the things I know, the clearest one is that this feeling started before it begun. Looking back, I see it earlier than I placed it. Every interaction and the way I chased it. You were already the most important in the room, long before I let myself assume. Late to say it, but not late to mean it fully. Every held back feeling coming through me truly. The admission comes slow, but it lands right on exactly where I've known all along it might. Not the dramatic kind that bursts and then recedes, but the one that builds until the heart concedes. Late to say it, and now it's out here clear. You've been the one I've wanted all this year. You listen like you maybe been expecting something in my pauses and my deflecting. Told you what I'd been too careful to say, and you smiled like you already knew the way. Some truths take their time arriving at the tongue. They live inside you first while you're among the ordinary days before the right one comes. When finally everything, the feeling drums. Late to say it, and so glad I finally did. Every held back feeling off the grid, of caution
everything that matters without all the fuss.
Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring.
We got the corner table by the window like we always do. You ordered first and got it wrong and laughed the whole way through. The waiter smiled like he could tell that we've been here before. Two people who don't need a menu to know what they're here for. Outside the rain is drawing little lines across the glass, and in here everything is moving easy and unfast. You rest your chin upon your hand and look at me that way, the kind of look that makes me glad I didn't stay away. Table for two, and everything is right where it should be. You across from me, and nowhere else I'd rather see. The candle flickers low between our almost empty cups, and conversation threads its way through all there's no one else I'd wanna be this loud within. The rain picked up outside and neither one of us made a move, just sitting here and letting ourselves settle in the groove. There's nowhere that we have to be and nothing left to prove. Just you and me inside this warm and comfortable remove. Table for two with the rain against the window pane. Everything between us easy like it's always been the same. You reached across and wiped a little something from my face, and in that small unthinking move just owned the entire space. The evening stretched and neither of us called for anything to end. Just two people in a corner being lover and a friend. Table for two is where I wanna keep on finding you. Every rainy evening and the clear ones too. The path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we join. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and we'll fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. Voices clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, set in my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the ground. It's an Italian spring in a bottle of joy. Every sweet glance is a thing to enjoy. I'm floating away on a synth-padded cloud, thinking of how you make me so proud. The olives are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. I used to keep my feelings tucked away so tight, but something about you just feels impossibly right. You laughed at my bad joke like it was genuinely funny, and suddenly everything around me felt sunny. You notice when I'm quiet in a room full of sound, you're the first to reach over when I'm looking down. I don't have to spell it out for you to know. You just show up and that already means so much more. Going soft on you and I don't mind at all. Didn't build these walls just to let them fall, but here I am completely unguarded and free. Turns out you're exactly what I needed to see. You make vulnerability feel like a safe place to land. Not a weakness, just something you always understand. Didn't think I'd be the one to feel like this, but everything about you I don't wanna miss. Left a little note inside my jacket pocket, small and simple but I never wanna stop it. That's the kind of love that gets me every time. The quiet, thoughtful things that feel so genuinely mine. Maybe love was always supposed to feel this calm, not a storm but more like something healing like a balm. You turned down the volume on all my inner noise. Now all I hear is warmth and all your quiet joys. piece by piece for you. Didn't plan on this, but glad that I came through. You make me wanna say the things I kept inside. No more second guessing, no more need to hide. Staying in your corner no matter what comes through. There's no version of my life that doesn't include you. Soft and short and steady, that's the way I feel. Everything about loving you is beautifully real. You showed up at my door without a heads up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next. Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around. There's something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. You've got this way of making silence feel full. Not trying too hard, but somehow still cool. The kind of person who just gets it right, making everything feel easy and light. I catch myself replaying what you said. Your voice is the last thing running through my head. Don't wanna say too much and scare you away, but honestly I hope you're planning to stay. We walked around the park until our feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want, keeping me around. Not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know.
My phone screen is the only light I see. Thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
You make even Mondays feel kinda great. Show up uninvited, but I'm glad you don't wait. Leave your things around like you already live here. Honestly, I love it, couldn't be more clear. Never thought I'd find someone who fits so well. Every little moment's got a story to tell. You're not just a feeling, you're my favorite fact. Once you showed up, I never wanna go back. Right here next to you is where I belong. Everything I've been looking for all along. You make the quiet feel like enough for me. Never needed much, but you're all I need. Not a single part of this I wanna change. Every day with you feels perfectly arranged. This is the good stuff people talk about. You're what loving someone is all about. You always know exactly when to show up right. Bring the good energy, make everything feel light. You laugh at my jokes even when they're bad. That's honestly the best thing anyone has had. Maybe I said it slow, but I mean every word. Sweetest thing I've ever felt and ever heard. Not just for a season, not just for right now. Wanna keep choosing you and I'll tell you how. Every morning waking up I wanna see your face. Nobody else could ever come and take your place. Done looking around, cause you're everything I find. You're the only one who gets to occupy my mind. Holding on to this with everything I've got. Grateful for the feelings and the whole lot. You walked in and suddenly the world made sense. Everything between us feels so immense.
Turn my phone on silent, don't wanna be bothered. Just want this evening, nothing else mattered. record spinning, low light in the room. Everything else can wait till tomorrow, it'll be fine soon. You're sitting across from me, swirling your glass, telling me a story about something from the past. And I'm not even half listening, just watching your face. The way you talk with your hands, it's got its own grace. You're all I need tonight, nothing more, nothing less. Just this room, this music, and this quietness. The world outside can't wait till the morning light. You're all I need, you're all I need tonight. No big plans, no fancy scene, just you right here is more than enough for me. You're all I need tonight, simple as that. You're all I need, and that's just a fact. We move a little closer, don't say a word. The kind of silence that doesn't feel absurd, just comfortable, easy, like it's always been. This is the version of love I believe in. People chase the big nights, the loud and the bright, but give me this any day. Give me tonight with you right here. Nothing else to prove, just this slow moment. Just me and you. You're all I need tonight, and every night after two. Nothing else comes close to being here with you. The record keeps spinning, the night feels slow. You're all I need tonight, that's all I need. No need for more, no need to pretend. You're all I need tonight, until the night ends. You're all I need, and I'm not letting go. You're all I need tonight, and that's how I know. Yeah, yeah.
The camera is clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way it's grinning at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a
secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow. Watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
The thing I did last Tuesday with my voice in that specific situation, by no choice of logic would I do around most people, but with you it came all natural. And what you did was laugh without the edge of judgment, and that confirmed the whole entire adjustment. My comfort level has been making toward you the most uncensored version of me for you. Comfortable enough to show the strange bits, every unexpected part, and the whole kit of things that most people don't get to see. Because you earn the real unfiltered me. Every slightly off and particular habit, every niche opinion, and you grab it. Comfortable enough and I keep going further. Every layer you receive without the murder. You match my energy concentrate on something obscure, and I knew right then and there for sure that you were the specific kind of person for whom the real version only gets to worsen. The love worth having knows the strange specific things about you, not just the pleasant offerings. Every particular and slightly odd detail is what makes love more than a fairy tale. Comfortable enough to stay exactly as I am, without the editing or the program of presenting something palatable and neat. You get the whole of it and find it sweet. Every unfiltered thing I've handed over, you receive like a warm October. Comfortable enough and getting bolder. Every day I trust you slightly more to hold her. You smiled at me across the table today, and just like that everything melted away. Not the polite kind, but the real one you save, the one that hits me like a gorgeous wave. I've been studying every version of your smile, the sleepy one, the proud one, and meanwhile, the one you give when something catches you off guard is the one that hits my heart, the very heart. Every time you smile at me like that, my whole world just flips, and that is that. Warm and real and only meant for me, the most beautiful thing I ever see. Didn't know a smile could carry so much weight, didn't know it could feel this incredibly great. Keep on smiling and I'll keep on falling. You and your smile are what my heart keeps calling. You smiled when I remembered your favorite song, said you didn't think I'd hold on that long. I hold on to everything you give me, every little piece of you just gets me. Some people search a lifetime for a feeling that stops them in their tracks and sends them reeling. I found mine in the curve of your expression. You smiling at me is my greatest possession. Every time you smile, the whole room disappears. Every worry fades, and so do all my fears. Just you and that smile, and everything's still the purest and the most incredible thrill. Didn't know that something simple could run deep. Didn't know it's something I would always keep. Keep on giving me that smile for real. It's the greatest thing I'll ever get to feel.
Ice cream is dripping right onto the street, but you are the only thing making life sweet. We're wearing matching sunglasses today, letting our worries just drift far away. strike a cute pose for a quick photograph, making me burst into a genuine laugh. The breeze from the coast is so refreshing and light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Head over heels for this beautiful bond of your sweet presence. I'm incredibly fond. You turned a regular day into a dream, floating along on a golden sunbeam. The spark is growing with each passing hour, giving my lonely heart a brand new power. I'm totally locked in your magical sphere, wishing that time would just freeze right here. We walk down the pier as the sky turns to pink. Our souls are connected much closer than you think. You whisper a secret that makes me smile wide, an overwhelming emotion I can't even hide. The city is rushing, but we're taking it slow, enjoying the natural and beautiful glow. No need to rush when I got you right here. The definition of love is becoming so clear. Absolutely dynamic, how you change my whole view. My favorite memories are created with you. You wash the dust from my tired old heart, swearing that we will never drift apart. Let's dance through the warmth of this beautiful night, holding each other so gently and tight. You are the ultimate prize of my life, my beautiful anchor in times of deep strife.
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute. Everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy 5-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. Line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all, watching the shadows on the brick wall. I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. 따라따라따
You sat beside me without saying much, just close enough to feel the warmth of touch. The room was quiet and the light was low. Neither of us needed words to know. Something passes between us without sound, the kind of feeling that I've always found. Hard to describe, but easy to receive. You just show up and I just start to believe. Closer than the words I never say, closer than the distance between today. You don't need to ask and I don't need to tell. Everything between us fits so well. Something in the silence speaks the loudest. Something in your presence feels the proudest. Closer than I've let anyone come near. Everything is soft and you are here. Slow and steady next to mine, I trace the edge of everything that's fine. We don't rush to fill the empty space, just let it be and let it find its place. Don't need a grand declaration tonight, don't need the noise to know that this is right. Just you beside me in the quietest way. That's more than anything I'd want to say. Closer and I don't want any space. Every breath of yours just sets the pace. The kind of close that doesn't make a sound. The kind of love that doesn't need to be found. Soft and easy like a morning in. Everything beginning where we've always been. Closer than I knew that love could feel. Quiet and easy and completely real.
The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear. duet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date in a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch. Loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace. Looking at you and your beautiful face, I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest. Feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same. That specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more. Just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because
You stretched your arms out wide and let the heat do everything it wanted, and it's sweet. You said you needed this and I agreed. Both of us surrendering to the freed version of ourselves the summer gives. When you stop thinking about how you live, soaking up the afternoon together. Nothing more required of us than weather. We wanna move and both of us said no. Everything the sun has got to show belongs to us today, and we'll receive it. Every warm and generous bit, believe it. Soaking up the seasons side by side. Every open afternoon a kind of ride. You sighed the kind of sigh that means release. The whole day finally given over to peace. And I looked at you and thought, this is the thing that all the other seasons fail to bring. Summer asks so little and returns so much. Just the willingness to sit inside its touch, and you beside me in the doing of it makes the whole of nothing more than fit. Soaking up the sun and you're beside me here. Every warm and unhurried minute clear of obligation and of pressure and of rush. Just the afternoon, the heat and us and hush. The season doing everything it promised well, and you the one who makes it more than I can tell. Soaking up the sun, and I want every one of these long afternoons before the summer's done.
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. It's a warm and blurry kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair.
spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh. The better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the bloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud. The record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. a beautiful maze.
You took off running toward the water's edge, laughing back at me over your shoulder's ledge. Sand between my toes and the sun up high. You look back once with that look in your eye. Everything about this day belongs to us. No overthinking and no need to fuss. Just the open sky and the open sea, and you running back toward me. Chasing you down and I'd do it every day. Every summer morning, finding a new way to catch up to wherever you decide to go. Every wave behind you, putting on a show. You stop and turn and wait with that big grin. And every single time I fall again, the shore stretches out, and so does this feeling. Every summer day with you is worth the chasing. We collapse together, breathless on the sand. You reached across and grabbed my hand. Didn't say a word, just watched the water come in. This is the summer I wanna live again and again. Salt in the air and you beside me here. Every summer detail I wanna keep near. This is the day I'll talk about for years, the one that holds no room for any fears. Chasing you and never wanting to catch up too fast. Every second of the summer I wanna make last. You running ahead with the whole world behind is the most beautiful thing I'll ever find. Every shore we find together feels brand new. Every summer memory gets better with you. Keep running ahead so I always have a reason to chase you through every single summer season. There's a gap between us smaller than it seems, and I keep looking at it in between. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here, the kind of almost that I want to clear. You shift a little and I notice straight away the way your presence works on me today. Everything is quiet except this pull that keeps me wanting you and feeling full. Pull me in a little closer, let me stay right beside you at the end of every day. Not dramatic, just Just a half an inch would do, just enough to feel the warmth of you. Nothing has to change between us really, just this one small thing and I'd feel completely. Pull me in a little closer and I'll know that's the only direction I wanna go. You reach across to pass me something small, and in that moment I feel nothing at all, except how natural your hand feels near, like it's already where it should appear. Some love is built on grand and sweeping things, but mine is counting all the small beginnings. The half an inch, the almost touch, the near, the quiet way you make yourself appear. Pull me in a little closer to your side, nothing left to question or to hide. Two people finding the right amount of space, the comfortable and unhurried pace. This is how it builds without a word, the softest kind of language ever heard. Pull me in a little closer and we'll see everything becoming what it's meant to be. The room was going fine until you walked on through, and suddenly there's only room for you. You don't announce it, you just show up there, and everything reorganizes in the air. My focus shifts before I even know. Something lights up putting on a show. Not dramatic, just this quiet little lift, the best and most consistent kind of gift. Every time you walk in, something changes here. Every conversation feels a little more clear. The whole place settles into something right, like finally everything has found its light. You don't try to make an entrance, but you do. Every room gets better because of you. Every time you walk in, I notice first. Best part of my day at its very worst. Wave at someone across the crowded space, and I'm just watching you with your easy grace. You catch me staring and you raise a brow, and I just grin because I don't care how. Somebody said love shows up slow and then all at once. I used to think that was the kind of thing a fool wants, but standing here and watching you just be, I completely understand what they mean. Every time you walk in, I feel it reset. Everything uncertain becomes the best bet. The afternoon is warmer when you're near. Every word you say is something I want to hear. You've become the person that I look for first, the one who quenches what I never knew was thirst. Every time you walk in, and I hope you know, that's my favorite part of the whole show. You showed up at my door without a heads-up text. I opened it and couldn't figure out what's next. You handed me a paper bag with something warm inside, and on my carefully built walls just step aside. I've been trying to be cool about the whole thing, but you keep doing all these little thoughtful offerings, and every single time I think I've got it under wraps, you go and pull me back in with the smallest acts. You've got this way of making everything feel safe, like all the nervous energy just finds a place. I don't perform or overthink when you're around. I'm just a person happy that you came around. You know the things that I don't say out loud. You read the quiet underneath the crowd and meet me there without me having to explain. That's the kind of love that keeps me sane. We sat on the kitchen floor because the chairs were full of laundry and the things I keep meaning to pull. You didn't mind, just moved a pile and settled in. And that was when I really let you in. I noticed things I never used to see, like how you always save the good bit just for me, or how you text to ask if I got home alright. These are the things that keep me up at night. Somewhere between the ordinary and the real is this specific warmth that only you reveal. You tilted your head and asked me what I'm thinking, while I was standing there already sinking into every comfortable thing you are. Not too close and never too far, just right there beside me in the easy space. There's a soft spot in my heart that only you replace. People joke that love gets quieter with time, and maybe that's the case for some, but mine just keeps on finding new directions out, and new things that I love you more about. You did something yesterday I hadn't seen, and filed it in the running list between the other things I've cataloged of you. Everything's still fresh and still brand new. Nowhere near the end of finding things I like. Every corner of you lighting up the pike of everything I thought I knew already well. You keep giving me new things to tell. Every layer opening into more, every day presenting a new door. Nowhere near the end, and I mean that right now. You keep showing me the when and how. 2 years in, and something you said last night was the thing that made me laugh the most and right up there with every previous best thing said. And I realized you're still ahead. Some love reaches its ceiling and plateaus, but what I have with you just keeps on growing. Not in the desperate kind, but the secure, the kind that's always got a little more. Nowhere
every season adding its own proof that what we have is not a static thing, but something living, growing in the spring of every single year we share together, getting more interesting in every weather. Nowhere near the end, and I am so glad to have so many more places to go. You left your jacket draped across my chair again, the one that smells like something I can't quite explain. I didn't move it when I got back home tonight, just left it there and let it feel like you were right. There's a version of your presence in the smallest things, the mug you always use, the way the morning brings a trace of you into a space that's only mine. And I find myself okay with the overlap each time you leave a warmth in everything you touch, not something heavy, just enough to dent beside me where you like to sit. The playlist that you made, that's such a perfect fit. Doesn't ask for anything in return, just settles in and quietly takes its turn. And all the evidence of you around this space makes everywhere I look feel like a warm embrace. You wrote a note and stuck it to my mirror glass, said you'd be back by evening, didn't make it last. I read it 3 times standing there in the morning light, and thought about how lucky felt impossibly right. Love doesn't always look like something you can name. Sometimes it's just the ordinary staying the same, a habit formed between 2 people without trying, the kind of comfort that needs no qualifying. You leave a warmth that lingers past the door, something I didn't know I'd want this much before. The rhythm of you woven into every day, the way I've stopped imagining it any other way. A warmth that grows the longer that you stay, not something dramatic, just deeply okay. And all the evidence of you inside this life makes everything around me feel exactly right. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair, then you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. Let's finish the bowl and let's start again. You're my lover and my best friend. The weekend is starting so soft and light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
We've been on the phone for 3 hours now. Neither of us really sure exactly how. You started telling me about your day again, and I just kept on listening until then. You laughed at something neither of us planned, and I held the phone a little tighter in my hand. That sound is something I could honestly live inside. The kind of thing that makes me feel like I've arrived. 2 in the morning and I'm wide awake for you. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Your voice is low and easy in the quiet dark, and every word you say just hits me like a spark. No need to go anywhere or do a single thing, just lying here and listening to everything you bring. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a stage, just you and me and turning some invisible page. You yawn and say you should probably sleep soon, but neither of us moves beneath the same late moon. I hear you shifting, getting comfortable again, and I smile into the darkness like a foolish man. I don't need the big moments or the grand display, just this version of you at the end of every day. Soft and unguarded with nowhere left to be, choosing to spend your late night here with me. 2 in the morning feels like where I wanna stay. Not the hour but the feeling of you in this way. Unfiltered and unhurried and completely near. Even through a phone you're still the loudest thing I hear. You finally say goodnight, and I say it back slow, holding on to every second before I let you go. The room goes quiet but the warmth of you remains. 2 in the morning with you running through my veins.
You poured the coffee slow and looked right at me. I forgot what I was even trying to be. Nobody else was in the room the way that I could see. Just the two of us and something meant to be. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me feel like I'm the luckiest one able. You laugh and lean in close without a single warning, and I'm already dreaming past the morning. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is something I could honestly just live in here. I'm not the type to fall this quick, but here I go, catching feelings like I planned it all just so. You stole a sip right off my drink without asking twice. Said sorry with a grin that made it more than nice. We talked about nothing, but it felt like paradise. I keep replaying every word, every small device. Maybe this is what they meant when they said it just clicks. No dramatic moment, just the simplest little mix. You being you and me being absolutely gone. Honestly, I'm fine with this going on and on. Every little glance you throw across the table makes me think that all of this is more than fable. You pull me in without even trying hard to, and somehow that's the thing I'm most in awe to. The way you make me feel this easy, and this light has me counting down until the very next night. Not trying to rush it, but I'm really truly gone. You're the kind of feeling I just wanna build upon.
You called me up and said you had nothing going on. I said come over, we can just hang till the dawn. You showed up with snacks and your easy smile, and suddenly the day became completely worthwhile. We put on something old and stretched out on the floor, talking about everything we hadn't talked about before. I didn't plan for this to turn into a thing, but I love everything that being close to you can bring. Having you right next to me is more than enough. Don't need anything elaborate or tough, just the sound of you breathing in the same room, clearing out all the leftover emotional gloom. You make everything feel lighter without even trying. No performing, no pretending, and no qualifying. Just two people figuring it out side by side. And I've never felt so easy and so satisfied. You fell asleep before the second episode. I watched you rest and felt something quietly explode. Not in a dramatic way, just warm and white, like something soft was blooming on the inside. I keep collecting all these little unplanned nights when everything just falls into the perfect rights. No occasion and no reason to celebrate, just us and all this feeling that I can't overstay. Something keeps on drawing me back to your side, not just the comfort but the warmth I feel inside. You got this way of making ordinary nights feel like the kind of moments that a person never forgets or fights. Every time I'm with you, something settles in my chest, like all the restless searching finally gets to rest. Keep on showing up with your smile and your easy vibe. You're the reason that this whole thing feels alive.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft universe of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing. Every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing, the kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm when we get a little closer. Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. You made me laugh with a silly face, right in the middle of this crowded place. Maybe the world is a noisy old thing, but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you.
I'm not usually the type to be this open, not usually the kind who leaves things unspoken and then just says them anyway out loud. But with you I don't feel like hiding in the crowd. Something about you makes it easy to just be whatever version of myself is honestly me. And I like that person when I'm with you. Didn't know I could feel this easy, but I do. We're good at this, whatever this is. The talking for hours, the laughing like this, the way we just get each other without trying, the way we both know what the other's implying. We're good at this, and I wanna keep being good at all of it exactly like we should. Just us figuring it out one day at a time. We're good at this, and that's worth every rhyme. You said something honest the other night, And instead of flinching, it just felt right. That kind of realness is hard to come by. So when it shows up, you don't let it fly by without holding on to it tight. I'm holding on to this, I'm holding on to you right here, where things feel like they actually fit. I'm not letting go of any of it. We're good at this, the easy, the slow, the way we both just seem to go with the flow. No drama, no pressure, just whatever comes next. And somehow every next thing's the best. We're good at this, and it keeps getting better. Every single day we spend together, just us still figuring it out, it's fine. We're good at this, and I'm so glad you're mine. You showed up at my door without a single text. Said let's go somewhere, figured out the rest. Grabbed my hand and pulled me to the street. The whole summer just starting at our feet. I didn't need a reason or a plan, just the open sky and you to hold my hand. Everything is better when you're near. This is exactly where I wanna be this year. All yours this summer, every single day, every golden hour while the heat holds sway. We can chase the sunsets off the beaten track. Once the season's over, I'm not looking back. You make the warm days feel like something real, better than anything I thought I'd feel. All yours completely, no conditions here. You're the best thing about this whole entire year. We found a spot where nobody else goes. Lay back and watch the sky turn tangerine and rose. You talked about the things you wanna do. I just kept thinking how I only want you. Maybe it's the heat or maybe it's just this, but every moment feels impossible to miss. You reach across and brush the hair from my face, and everything falls perfectly into place. Running through the summer with you by my side, every humid evening feeling like a ride. The kind of love that doesn't need a reason why, just you and me beneath this wide and burning sky. Flip-flops on the pavement, music in the air, salt and sun and laughing without any care. Hold my hand and don't let go till the season fades. These are gonna be our best and brightest days. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by
small sip, and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole.
You call me up at noon on a Saturday, so let's just get outside and throw the day away. I grabbed my keys and met you at the end of your street. You were already grinning and I felt the heat. Every time I think I've got my feelings straight, you do something small and suddenly I'm great. It's like you hit a reset every single time, and all I wanna do is make you mine. We're driving with the windows all the way down, the best two people in this whole small town. You're singing to a song you barely know the words, loudest, most beautiful thing I've ever heard. Your elbows hanging out into the Russian air. Sun is on your face and I just stop and stare. Tell me that you feel this too. I think you do, 'cause I keep falling over and over for you. We pulled up to a spot nobody really knows, a little patch of green where the wildflower grows. You kicked your shoes off, stretched out on the grass. So let's just stay here till the whole day passes fast. Nothing in this world hits like this right here. You laughing in the distance, coming near. I don't need a fancy plan or somewhere to be, just you out here in the open with me. The afternoon is melting into golden pink. We're talking about everything and nothing on the brink. You poke my arm and say something ridiculous, and I just think you're totally delirious. But then you look at me and hold my gaze a beat, and suddenly the moment feels complete. Keep looking at me just like that, yeah, please do, 'cause I keep falling harder every day for you.
The summer's running out, but I don't mind, because you're all the season I could find. The last long weeks before the air gets cool belong to you, and that's the only rule. Every evening stretching out before us wide, we take our time and nobody's left outside. The warmth is doing something to my chest that makes me think I finally found the best. Falling for you at the end of summer days, every hot and golden afternoon ablaze. with something more than just the August heat. Every moment with you perfectly complete. The season's winding down, but I am not. Every feeling going stronger than it's got. Falling for you at the summer's golden end. Every day a corner that I wanna bend. You said you didn't want the season going yet. I said me neither, and I wasn't in regret, because whatever we have doesn't need the heat. It'll carry through to every cold and sleet. Some love starts in spring and some in winter, but mine arrived in August, and I'll remember every long and sticky evening that we had as the beginning of the best thing, not the sad. Falling for you, and it doesn't need a season. Every part of it is its own reason. The summer handed me you on a silver afternoon, and now I'm yours completely, not a moment too soon. Every day that follows this particular one will carry all the warmth of what we've begun. Falling for you goes past where summer ends. This is the love that every season tends.
We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light, I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Just showed up the way you do customarily. Said something low and looked at me that way. And everything I had planned to feel today just rearranged itself without permission. Every composed and careful disposition I've been carrying into the afternoon came undone incredibly soon. Completely undone by the smallest things you do. Every careful composure giving way to you. Not dramatically, just quietly and sure. Every held together thing becoming pure. Openness the moment you arrive. Every defended part of me starting to thrive. In the undone state you leave me in each time. Completely undone and feeling sublime. You tucked a piece of hair behind my ear like it was nothing, like it was just clear that it needed doing, and you were right there, and I forgot every word I was going to share. Being undone by someone you trust completely is its own kind of freedom, felt so sweetly. Every falling apart in your direction feels less like losing and more like connection. Undone and finding I don't want to be put back together if it means less of thee. In every unguarded corner of my day, every composed wall you quietly take away is a wall I didn't need as much as I thought. Every undone feeling better than what I sought. Keep doing the small things that take me apart. You undo me in the best way from the start.
The doorbell rings and I know it's for you. A little late night snack for us to chew. I'm setting out the napkins on the floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The warm steam is rising from the spicy dish. You're getting every single thing you wish. I love the way you get so excited now. I'll make you happy, let me show you how. Sharing some food on a quiet Friday night. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The synth is bubbling like a soda can. I'm so glad that I'm your favorite man. It's an urban groove with a jazzy kind of twist, the kind of feeling that I couldn't resist. I'm feeding you a bite and watching you smile. I wanna stay right here for a very long while. We're watching some variety show on the screen, thinking of the places that we haven't been. The bass is thumping in a mellow kind of way, ending the stress of a very busy day. No fancy dress or a formal dinner party, just a meal that's warm and very hearty. I'm enjoying the messy way we spend our time, making the ordinary feel so sublime. Licking the sauce from the corner of my thumb, watching how far our little love has come. The acoustic guitar is mingling As long as I can keep you in my sight, let's finish every drop and every single bite, basking in the glow of the living room light. You poured 2 glasses and you handed one to me. We sat out on the balcony, just letting the night be. The city lights were scattered like a painting down below, and you were leaning on the railing in that soft familiar glow. I didn't say a lot, but everything was understood. The kind of quiet that just feels incredibly good. Your turning caught me looking and you didn't look away. That was all I needed at the ending of the day. Just wanna stay right here beside you in the dim light. Nothing moving fast and everything feeling right. Your shoulder close to mine and the breeze coming through. That's the only place I wanna be, right next to you. The music from inside is drifting softly to the air, and I'm not thinking of a single thing beyond right there. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close to you before we both fall asleep. You hummed along to something that was playing from inside. Didn't even notice, and I watched it with such pride. The candle on the table threw a flicker on your face, and I just sat there taking in the warmth of every trace. We don't need the weekend or a reason to go out. Just this rooftop and your presence is what it's all about. Time moves differently when you are near me like this, and every quiet evening with you I don't wanna miss. Let's just keep the lights down low and let the night stretch wide. Nothing but the sound of us and the city outside. Your hand found mine without you even looking over. Every little moment with you pulls me closer. The music fades a little, but the feeling stays the same. Soft and slow and steady like a low and easy flame. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep, staying close until the city falls asleep. The city lights are blurring past the glass. Every stop I'm counting down too fast. Got your message sitting on my phone. 3 words that make me feel less alone. The platform's empty but my heart is full. Something about you has this crazy pull. I'm not the type to rush for anything, but for you I'd run to catch everything. Rolling through the night just to get to you. Every mile between us feels brand new. The kind of wanting that I can't explain, like summer heat mixed in with midnight rain. Neon signs reflecting on the street. The thought of you and me about to meet. Every signal green and every door wide open. This is the best feeling I've ever woken. You're probably still up with the window cracked, doing that thing where you got my back, waiting without making it a big deal. That's the part of you that makes this real. Maybe it's the city or the late night air, maybe it's just knowing that you're there. Either way I'm moving towards your light, the only destination feeling right tonight. Rolling in and you're already at the door. Never thought I'd want someone this much before. The city fades the second that you smile. Every late night ride was worth every mile. You pull me in without saying a word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Keep the light on, keep yourself right there. The best arrival is knowing that you care.
You pour the tea and slide the cup my way. The smallest thing, but it made my whole day. I keep pretending that I'm doing fine, but every little thing you do crosses a line. I catch you looking and you look away. We've been dancing around this for too many days. Something sitting just below the surface here, getting harder to keep it from getting clear. Tell me you feel it too, just say the word. The softest confession I've ever heard. Don't keep it quiet when your eyes give it away. Everything you don't say still finds a way. I'm not in a rush, but I need to know whether this between us has somewhere to go. Tell me you feel it and I'll meet you there, right in the middle of this thing we share. You lean across to show me something small. Your hair brushes my cheek and I lose it all. I nod like I'm following what you said, but honestly, you're all that's in my head. Maybe we've been careful for too long now, tiptoeing around without knowing how to cross the space between what is and could be. Just say it out loud and set us both free. Tell me you feel it, I already do. Everything I'm feeling is pointed at you. No more careful glances and held back sighs. No more reading into every little surprise. Just two people finally on the same page, stepping out of this comfortable cage. Say it softly, say it any way you like. is the moment you might.
We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day, no matter how far or how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me, it's the start of who we're meant to be.
The brick wall holds the warmth of late July today. We watch the golden sunset slowly slip away. Your linen shirt is glowing in the amber light, and everything about this alley feels so right. A stray cat wanders past our quiet wooden seat. We're completely isolated from the busy street. You look at me and offer half your ice cream cone, and suddenly I'm glad we're entirely alone. Oh darling, you're the comfort that I always need. Our simple conversation is a prize indeed. I love the way you listen when I speak so low, and watch your happy dimples beautifully grow. The This gentle chemistry is holding me so tight, like a sweet blanket in the middle of the night. Your presence is the anchor of my heavy mind, a better soulmate I could never, ever find. You tie your sneaker laces with a clumsy knot. You are officially the greatest gift I got. A little drop of chocolate on your finger skin. That's exactly where my happy thoughts begin. The busy world can rush its heavy wheels along, but we are perfectly aligned to our own song. No complicated answers left for us to find, as long as you are staying right inside my mind. The first stars are appearing in the violet dome, and in your gentle arms I'm perfectly at home. I take a little step into your cozy space, enjoying every single detail of your face. Let's keep this lazy rhythm going through the park, and walk together gracefully into the dark. You are the absolute definition of my bliss, a beautiful reality I never wanna miss. Showed up at a party you said you never go to. Stood by the wall until somehow I found you. We talked in that loud room like nobody else was there, just finding each other in the middle of the glare. You said you only came because a friend insisted. I said me too, and something just persisted between us, like a thread pulled taut and thin, feeling like something new about to begin. Both of us completely out of place tonight, finding something real inside the noise and light. You tilted your glass toward mine without a word, the quietest little gesture and the most beautifully heard. Told me about a place you love outside the town, somewhere you go whenever things start getting you down. And just like that, I wanted to know everything, every single story that your heart could bring. We stepped outside to get away from all the sound, sat on the steps and talked until the crowd unwound. Left before we had to say goodbye to anyone, just the two of us deciding we were done. Sometimes the best thing happens when you least expect, a person who just makes you feel completely checked into the present moment without wanting to leave. Everything about tonight, just hard to believe. Walking to the corner where we'd go our separate ways, you asked if I wanted to meet up in a few days. Said it so casually, like it was nothing at all, but I felt it land completely, like a water
The room was a little tense before you came. Everyone polite, but something not the same as it could be. And then you walked in, and somehow the whole mood started to begin, shifting towards something easier and warm. Not because you tried, but because your form of being in a space changes its shape, and everyone relaxes without escape. The warmth you carry into every room changes something about the air and bloom of whatever was happening before you came. Everyone a little lighter, just the same. You don't perform it, you just simply are. The kind of presence felt from near or far. The warmth you bring, and I notice it the most. Every room you're in becomes a coast. You said something funny to break the ice, and the whole room exhaled, and that's nice to watch happen because of someone good, doing what comes naturally as it should. Some people drain a room without meaning to, and some people fill it the way you do. And I got lucky landing on your side of whatever this quality provides. The warmth you carry shows up everywhere you go, every room a little brighter with the glow that you bring without asking to be seen, just naturally filling up the in-between of awkward and easy with something kind. And I get to have that warmth defined as mine in the moments after everyone leaves. The warmth you bring is everything love achieves. Every time I have enough, I find I want another layer of the person underneath the cover. You keep revealing things that pull me back in closer. The deeper that I get, the more I want to go there. Not a greedy feeling, but an honest one. Like every conversation hasn't quite begun to use up what there is between us left to find. And I'm completely lost inside that kind, caught between the having and the wanting still. Every full moment followed by a deeper thrill of knowing there is more to you to find. Every new discovery rewinding my mind back to what I thought I knew before, and realizing I didn't know you at your core. Caught between the satisfied and reaching for every single thing I haven't found before. You told me something that surprised me in the best way, and I realized I'm still learning you today. After all this time, there's something new arriving. That's exactly the kind of love I'm thriving The love that keeps on giving isn't magic. It's just someone real enough to be specific. Every layer real and unperformed and true. That's what keeps me reaching back to you. Caught between the grateful and the still wanting more. Every gift you give me opening a new door to something in you I have yet to see. And all of it belongs completely to me. Not the possessive kind, but the intimate share of two people letting each other be there. Caught between the full and the hungry still. You're the only love that gives me both the fill. You're right beside me without saying a word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Just your breathing and the turning of a page. We don't need a script or even a stage. There's a language in the silence that we share. Something in the way you just stay there. Not performing, not pretending, not on show. Just being here and letting feelings flow. Quietly yours in the best possible way. Not making noise but meaning everything I say. You don't need a grand gesture to know how deep and how completely that I've let you go. Into every corner of my everyday. Into all the words I don't know how to say. Quietly yours and completely undone by the softest love I've found in anyone. You made me deep before I even asked. You always see the things behind my mask. Nobody ever looked that carefully until the day you turned and noticed me. Love doesn't have to fill the room with sound. Sometimes it's the steadiest thing you found. Right there in the corner of a quiet night. Everything is warm and everything is right. Holding all this tenderness between us. Every gentle moment that we've known. You came in so soft and yet you reached us. Every hidden place I'd never shown. Not with fireworks or with grand displays. Just by showing up in your quiet ways. Giving me the kind of love that stays long after the music slowly fades. We didn't plan a single thing, and that was half the point. Every day unfolded easy at whatever joint. We ended up in laughing at the most unplanned of things. And I keep thinking about all the joy that summer brings. You made the heat feel like a reason to slow down. And every aimless afternoon, the best one in this town. I look at you mid-sentence and just lose my train of thought. 'Cause everything about you was exactly what I saw. This is the best summer of my entire life. Every single day of it was free from any strife. You made the long and golden hours feel like they were mine. And every single moment with you felt completely fine. We chased the light until it disappeared each night. And woke up every morning knowing everything was right. You gave the season something no summer had before. And every single day I just kept wanting more. We made a list of things we wanted to do together. Checked off maybe half of them depending on the weather. But even the ones we missed just didn't seem to matter. 'Cause being next to you was better than any other chapter. Summer's got a feeling when you're spending it with someone who makes you feel like every single day's a brand new one. You did that for me every morning through the heat. And every lazy evening made the whole thing feel complete. Looking back on every single thing we did this year, every moment holds a worth I wanna always keep near. You turned the ordinary summer into something I'll remember. From the very first day of June right through to late September. The playlists and the places and the things we said at night. Every single detail sitting perfectly in light. You gave me more than summer, you gave me something real. And the best part of it all is just the way you make me feel. We kept the blinds half open and the slow fan going round. You were scrolling something and I was watching you. There's a specific kind of content in the summer afternoon that only shows up when I'm spending it with you. The heat outside is heavy, but inside it just feels right. You've got this natural ease that makes the whole thing lighter. I didn't know that summer could have someone as its center, but now I can't imagine it without you making it brighter. Loving you in the heat is the best kind of summer thing, the kind that makes you grateful for whatever the season brings. You make the sticky slow days feel like something worth sticking in, like the warmth is just the backdrop for the love we're living in. Every hot and lazy hour with you is one I wanna keep, the kind that settles in your chest and runs beautifully deep. Baby, loving you in summer just feels right in every way, and I wanna love you just like this on every summer day. You reached across and fixed my collar for no reason, went right back to whatever you were doing like it's nothing. That's the thing that gets me every single time you do it. The casual casual affection wrapped in absolutely nothing. Summer's always been a season for the bold kind of feeling where the heat just pulls the truth right out of you. And the truth is that I wanna spend every warm hour right here, exactly where I am beside you. Let's stay in and let the world do its own thing outside. I've got everything I need with you right here by my side. The summer always had a promise of something great ahead, but you turned out to be the great thing it was talking about instead. I wanna hold this feeling past the last degree of heat and carry all of it into the fall as something complete. Baby, I've been loving you in summer and I'll keep on doing it true. There's no better season and no better place than here with you.
You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing. Just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like. Not a storm, but more like a warm bike, ride through the neighborhood on a Sunday slow. Familiar and easy in a place you know. Whenever you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense, just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me. droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out of sight. You're tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint, in colors so vivid and ever so faint. Resting my chin upon my hands across the table, watching you read the menu under warm lights. Our sweet unspoken vibe is so incredibly stable, giving me comfort through these beautiful nights. Noticing the tiny crinkles near your handsome eyes, when you look up and flash that bright sudden grin. This quiet moment is the best kind of surprise, a lovely chapter that I am glad to be in. A gentle warmth is flowing right into my heart, fixing all the broken places I kept inside. We don't need a massive fireworks show to start. This peaceful feeling is a beautiful golden tide. You make the chaotic city noise just fade away, leaving a cozy pocket where only we can breathe. Enjoying every single word you choose to say, a perfect reality we don't ever have to read. Your soft hum blends perfectly with the background key, sending a pleasant wave of joy through my soul. You always put my frantic mind at total ease, giving you all my affection and complete control. The evening breeze is brushing past the open door, bringing a fresh scent of flowers into our space. I realize I could every single thing you said. Thank you for bringing your light into my dark room, painting my canvas with a gorgeous vibrant shade. Watching our beautiful affection start to bloom, the prettiest bond that we have naturally made.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a coast.
Every season has a version of you inside, but the summer one is something I can't hide. My preference for the way you loosen up when the heat arrives and fills the whole cup of everything that makes you who you are. Every warm degree releasing the bar that the colder months keep a little too high. Summer, you just lets everything fly. Your summer self arrives with the first warm week. Every loosened version of you, the peak of what I love about the person you are. Every seasonal shift revealing a new start, the laugh that's louder and the pace that's slow, the spontaneous yes and the willingness to go anywhere the warm afternoon suggests. Your summer self consistently the best. You make decisions faster in the heat. Every summer version of you complete, in a way that the other seasons approximate, but never quite nail the way you navigate. Every person has a season that suits them best, a temperature at which they pass every test of being most themselves without the friction. Summer you needs absolutely no description. Your summer self-confirmed as my favorite still. Every warm version of you giving me a thrill at how completely the season brings you out. Every summer arrival, removing every doubt that this is the version I want beside me here. Every warm and loose and spontaneous frontier of who you are when the heat gives you permission. Your summer self is my favorite, no revision.
Dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light, between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer-like cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning
something keeps on pulling me back to your side. Like there's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. Not hiding from anything, just hiding in you. In everything familiar, warm and true. You have this way of making space for all of me. The parts I usually tuck away so carefully. Don't have to shrink or stretch to fit beside you. Just get to be exactly who I am with you. Can't explain the gravity of how you feel to me. Like every room is better with your energy. You walk in and something settles in my chest. Out of everything around you, feel the best. There's a magnet in the way you hold your ground. The most comforting and reassuring sound. Drawn to you in ways I didn't choose to start. You somehow found your way into my heart. You remember how I take my tea without asking. Little details that you've quietly been tracking. That kind of gentle noticing means more than you know. It's the softest way to let your feelings show. Maybe I should say this more out loud to you, instead of letting all my actions speak it through. But every time I try, the words just melt away. So I'll keep on showing up for you each day. Can't imagine going back to before you were here. Everything feels lighter and the path feels clear. You walk in and suddenly the whole day shifts its weight. Something about loving you just feels innately great. There's a quiet kind of joy in knowing you are mine. Every ordinary Tuesday feeling more divine. Drawn to you more deeply with the passing of each day. And honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way. Any other way.
The way you talk with your hands when you're excited. The way you get when you're the most delighted. Every little version of you I get to see. Makes me wanna keep you here with me. The serious one, the one who laughs too loud. The quiet one who hides inside a crowd. You switch between them like you don't even know. And every single one just makes me go obsessed with every side you've ever shown. The ones you share and the ones that are your own. The version laugh until you can't breathe right. The one who stays up texting me all night. Every face you make when you're not thinking. Every little moment I keep drinking. Obsessed with every side, and that's the truth. Nothing about you is something I want to lose. You disagree with me on random things, and honestly that's one of my favorite brings. You hold your ground without making it a fight, and somehow that just makes everything feel right. People show you what they want you to believe, but you just give me everything up your sleeve. No performance and no careful presentation, just you and all your beautiful variation. Obsessed with every side, keeps getting deeper. Every day I find I'm just a keeper of all the small details that make you real. Every genuine and unguarded feel.
August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go.
The condensation drips right down my cold glass while we watch the white clouds slowly pass. You're wearing a light linen outfit today, chasing all of my blues completely away. Your fingers gently brush against my own palm, bringing an instant and overwhelming calm. The ambient cafe music is sounding so light. Everything about this vibe is feeling so right. Head over heels for this incredible sweet bond of your gentle soul. I'm incredibly fond. You turned a regular afternoon into a dream, steering my life down a beautiful stream. This dynamic chemistry is hitting me deep, a beautiful memory I always want to keep. My eyes are fixed talk about nothing for a couple of hours, surrounded by the scent of fresh summer flowers. You take a little bite of your sweet fruit tart, melting every single piece of my cold heart. The clock is ticking, but we don't really mind, enjoying the precious peace that we managed to find. No need to rush when I got you right by my side, riding this beautiful and romantic summer tide. Completely dynamic, how you changed my whole world. Ever since the moment our sweet stories unfurled, you are the anchor, keeping my spirit so still, giving my lonely heart a wonderful thrill. Let's keep this connection alive and brand new, doing all the silly things we love to do. You are the ultimate prize of my entire life, my beautiful shield from the daily stress and strife.
The summer air is thick and sweet, and everything is slow. You're moving through the kitchen with that easy kind of glow. You opened up the window and the warm breeze drifted in, and something about watching you just made my heart begin to understand what people mean when they say love feels right. Not blinding like the midday sun, but warm like fading light. The kind that doesn't rush you and doesn't need